Hey folks, Quill18 here, and welcome to our Saturday live stream where we're back in RimWorld, baby, and continuing our space pirate run. We have just landed at this logging site, and we're not here because we need lumber. We got lots of lumber. We're here because we want blood. We're not vampires. Our people require violence from time to time to stay happy. Happy Saturday, everyone! Hope everyone's having a lovely day. Hope not too many of you are sunburned, apparently. That's an issue as per the Twitch chats going on there. Oh, so glad to catch one of these. Oh, hey, Melphator. Hope you enjoy it. What do we got? We got a new sub, Asheville guy. Hang on, I gotta move this. Slightly covering my line of sight. Asheville guy, thanks for the sub. As a reminder, anyone who is a sub on Twitch or a member on YouTube or a Patreon supporter, if you link your Discord account to those things, you can get access to the Discord. Every now and again, the Discord server needs a kick in the head because Discord is dumb about integrations. For any issue, if you have any issues connecting, just email me, Quill18 at Quill18.com. We'll see that. Solution to sunburn, stay inside and play video games. That's right. I agree. Actually, I don't mind being outside, but I like being in the shade outside. That's the thing, you know? A nice lounge chair, maybe under a tree, something cold in your hand, and then watching the sun somewhere over there. That's kind of nice, I'd say. Only foodie animal. Oops. Why do I have the wrong windows up? Let me get that sorted over there. And yeah, Shazira, hopefully if you're sticking around for some RimWorld, this is really your first time watching RimWorld. Well, I hope you enjoy it. We are partway through a run here, but we'll do a little bit of a recap. This is, of course, we're playing the latest and greatest expansion, which you guys have now had a chance to play, theoretically. It came out yesterday, so hopefully everyone's had a chance to play. Hopefully you've got some great new intel for me about the game. That'll be lovely. Odyssey features the ability to build and pilot spaceships. We started with the start that started us with a spaceship, and we are constantly being pursued by Mechanoid. We made some space robots very angry, and they were following us, chasing us constantly. So we're constantly having to be on the move, land somewhere, spend a few days there, get the message that we're being chased again, take off, fly somewhere else. But our faction are space pirates. We have a custom ideology set up. We've got the raider meme over here, which means we do have to raid some people from time to time. And that's why we're here, just to go and cause some violence. I'm doing it while one person is having a mental break, Onsen over here, and while one person is actually recovering from surgery, having just been implanted with tough skin glands. I think it's going to be fun. We're going to take our 3 active gunners, throw them outside, our 2 active mailers, and we'll go outside with them as well, and perhaps with the others. Yeah, okay, we have everyone restricted to the ship, which is good, so they won't go wandering around outside. Let's go ahead and unpause here. Screen is still shaking. I think we literally just landed in this save, so I think there's still some screen shake happening. And in theory, some people are probably going to pop out of here in a second. If not, we'll go knock on their doors. First thing I did was make a Grav Ship start without the chasing mechs. Yeah, which you can totally do. And the thing is, you can also do a regular start that starts the Grav Ship immediately as well. So you've got a few different options. There we go. They're attacking our colonists. So they're waking up. We got Undead 575 over here. We've got Ken and Carneater. Oh, we got a few. Parduk. This is a big group of people. Unfortunately, they're just some lumberjacks. And while they may be okay, they don't have much in the way of guns. We do have one, looks like a pump action shotgun over here, but that person is likely going to be focus fired. There you go. Devout, we're just going to get you to run over here and run some interference in melee. Oop, I was hoping you'd engage there. Halko, stay on this angle, please. And yeah, just keep shooting the one with the gun, please. They're already about to bleed out. Oh, there's another pump action shotgun over there. Just fine. Here, hop under cover there. Devout, Halko, tank Parduk. That's going to be okay, and they have started to flee. I'm sure that'll work out perfectly fine for them as we continue to gun them down. I wonder if we'll get any wigglers. Oh, something I'd meant to note before we start, and I don't know if we'll be able to show it anymore. No, because we've broken them. When I was prepping for the stream and I put down a little stockpile over here, I was like, oh, we'll deconstruct the fence. And I tried to put a deconstruct command on the solar panel. It said I couldn't because it was too close to a Hendroid or something like that. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm wondering if one of these characters was called, Hendroids right over there. That's what it is. Okay. So, looks like Hendroid, speaking of, is a bit of a wiggler. You've got a Venom Talon in your right middle finger? And you've already got a scar. That'll be great when we convert you. Bleeding test in 7 hours. Quick sleeper. Slowpoke's bad. Although that's not much of a negative speed, really. Quick sleeper is excellent. And you've got a number of skills, Hendroid. Welcome to the party, pal. Let's go and unrestrict everyone. And we're going to unrestrict. We still got Dead Williams. We've got a replacement animal. Dead Williams going to wander around. I'm sure you won't get eaten by a tiger. And yes, we've got ourselves some fresh meat. So let's unrecruit everyone. And out here, our best doctor. Okay, Onsen is still sort of flipping out. Okay, Summer, I'm going to get you to tend and then capture Hendroids. Actually, sorry, hold on. Tend, strip, capture. They'll be more miserable if they are unclosed, and therefore it'll be easier to convert them. Plus, in case they die, we want to make sure that they don't taint their stuff. Android or first female? It might be. Which would be great, because one of the great things that was added in biotech is the ability for people to and make some babies. And that's a really fun part of the game. We've even got a classroom set up over here. I mean, we've currently got a child, Bedinsis. How do we get Bedinsis? They weren't like one of the quest visitors. No, because we built the bedroom because we were keeping them. How do we get Bedinsis? Is it just a random join event? Okay. Because Halco, I think it was Halco, was like someone who showed up with someone else and they were going to spend X number of days and they asked to join us, and the other person was a kid and they left. I'm like, did something weird happen, Bug? But no, we did just get just a random join event, which was surprising because we had so many people, and I didn't think you could get a join event when you had that many folks already. Wait, let's just claim all this here. Mostly for convenience of other things. We're not going to be home zoning it or anything. We don't have the auto expand home zone. So just keep an eye on that. So Summer is still recruited, but that's okay. They are still at work. I've got the actions queued up, right? We got the tend, strip, capture. There we go. Now that they're captured, we'll go and unrecruit them. Excellent. Okay. So, and yeah, we didn't have the thing, so they're not... I'm probably not going to remember to look for the star that says unwavering. It's just when I capture them, then I usually get the warning that they're unwavering. Yeah, you're a really good pick. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to go to reduce resistance only, because what we really want to do is convert and then recruit. But we'll start reducing the resistance while once Onasen is no longer flipping their shit, we'll use their convert action, and we'll work on that. Hey, boss, about that race. Dun, 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 dun. Which quest is it you add for the Grav Ship start? Okay, hold on. Let's answer a couple of questions here. So you can start with the Grav Ship, literally with this start over here, but this will be the quest where you are being chased. Now, if we do this and we go into scenario editor, can we remove the we're being chased thing? Probably this, disable quest mechanoid signal. I suspect if you remove this, then you're not going to be chased by mechanoids. And then the flip side, you can see arrival method Grav Ship. So let's say we took our standard crash landed start and went in edit mode with that arrival method, which is normally drop pods. You can change it to Grav Ship. So this would be that. You could do something like Lost Tribe and have them start with a Grav Ship for some reason, because who knows? Maybe you're going to roleplay as Packleds. We look for things that make us go. Onsen, you really have to stop doing your pig out. I mean, I'm not judging you for the food. It would be very convenient. Manhunter pack. Okay, well, first of all, let's get everyone inside the ship. All right, what's this Manhunter pack? Manhunting pack of raccoons. My God, we started with a raccoon. We had a quest. We didn't get chased with it, right? Oh, maybe we did. It's the raccoon quest from over here that followed us, even though we didn't accept it at the same site. Okay, so yeah, 54 manhunting raccoons. Actually, 55 apparently. All right, have shown up. Hey, Kana, thanks for the gift subs. Thing is, we can probably deal with them just fine. On the other hand, we can also just hide inside the ship. Need more skulls. Yeah, we have our little skull at the front of the ship. Let's just get everyone inside. Oh my god, stop vomiting. Gizmo. 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 Gizmo! Just put your hands in front of your mouth. There you go, right inside. I think you were vomiting just because the anesthetic from the treatments here. At the very least, we'll wait till Onsen is no longer flipping their shit. But yeah, as long as everyone's indoors, and just to make sure, what I can do is I could go and forbid these ones, but they shouldn't leave because... Did I do this one? Did I misclick and forbid something else? 1, 2, 3, I don't see an X on anything else. Anyway, let's just make sure no one can go outside. Even if I screwed up the zoning, although I don't think we did. Those raccoon store parts, so many mechs. Oh yeah, because we did do a little revert, right? Because we waited the last night long enough for the mechs to catch us, which was arguably a manageable group, but I suspect it would have just been wave after wave. Could the quest now follow ships? Yeah, I mean, it can make sense. And the nice thing is them being spread out around is actually quite helpful for us. Now, if we were going to engage, what we'd want to do is set up a triple thick block here, which actually means what we need to do is move a shelf, either one of these or one of these. I think I'm going to move this shelf. And I'll just stick it here for a moment, because that'll be a good place for us to go and put in a bit of a bottleneck. Oh, hey, Iron Squire, thank you very much. It's going to pop up in just a second, presumably here. There we go. Thank you for the tip over on the Yup Tubs. Sorry I don't have the message to read out loud for these. Quill, been a fan for a decade. Years ago, you got into a stupid online fight. Oh, you and I got into a stupid online fight when your viewers sent me a DM calling me on my nonsense. For me to reflect and treat people better. Iron Squire, do recognize your name. Wow. You know, every now and again, stuff like that really gives you so much hope for the internet. Because people are really bad at, like, humanizing each other online. So thank you. Where's the doomsday jokes? What, for the raccoons? How come no one's moving this? There we go. Just took a little while. Maybe you had to unpack it yet. It'd be cool if you could do a short lift up and drop on the raccoon. Yeah, I know. And every now and again, like in my little practice games, a couple of times I like landed and we're like, oh, I wish I'd landed slightly to the side. And I know my engines are on a cooldown, you know, but maybe we could do a little mini hop for something. But there's probably some sort of weird abusable shit, right? Cree, cree, cree. Onsen, are you still food binging? I mean, I've been there. But even for me, I'm like, come on, settle down. Just get out and push. Yeah. As soon as you're better, like, there's no reason for us to go outside. I mean, eventually these will all decay, right? This is the Scaria where I think it's going to kill them. Yeah. Although it is taking a while. There we go. No longer ping out. First of all, I know you're oh, your convert cooldown's not up anyway. All right. Okay, good. Have your nap. I want everyone on, like, in you know, best position here. Pheasant, what do you work on? Flak pants. Lovely, right? We did do a cotton harvest the other place. We'll probably want to do something similar here. In fact, I suspect very strongly that what we're going to want to do is another cotton harvest. Maybe with a little heel root. Yeah, I think that might be the case. Just because we are getting plenty of leather for regular clothing. But... oh, hello. That sounds like treat stream. 1 second. I want to focus on drawing this correctly and not effing this up. Hang on. Oh yeah, a little bit of heel root, because we don't have a ton of that. So let's grow a little heel root. Oh no, I think I was saying cotton, because we need it for the flak armor. It literally needs to be cotton. It doesn't have an option for anything else. Okay. You guys keep screeing around. Oh, got dark in here. Oh, because this lamp went away when I got rid of that wall. Okay, let me read the treat stream, or check the treat stream first. What's going on here? It's Nowler! Ooh, General Tao Chicken, thank you so much. I had some lovely sushi yesterday. I took the day, no recording yesterday, because all the extra streams and stuff were really wrecking the voice. I'm still a little scratchy here, which unfortunately means there's not a RimWorld Star Trekkers or a Terra Invicta episode today, unfortunately. I'm going to try to record tomorrow for that. Yeah, I had some lovely sushi yesterday, and I'm still in the mood for, like, various Asian things. Apparently, it's like hitting the taste buds. So we're going to move into Chinese food today with Nallard sending in some General Tao chicken. Thank you very much. And Nallard says, I'm having Chinese food for lunch. I thought, why not share? Thank you. That's perfect. Really swell. And we can't blip the thrusters, barbecue some raccoons. Yeah, just test fire them a little bit. Okay, let's put a light there. Actually, isn't there any chance? Oh, we don't actually get the light radius preview on the place. That's... You know what then? We'll put it there and there. That seems to cover all this spot. Mm-hmm. Couldn't catch last stream, now amazed how big the ship yet got. Yeah, and we're going to keep growing it. We did get the extra component, which we put right over here, which gave us an extra 250 structure support. So we can exceed the original 500, which is fine. Okay, I suspect everyone's probably good to go here. And I think we're going to go ahead and tackle the raccoons. Again, we're sort of fine inside. Maybe in case I misclick in some stupid way, I'll do a safety save. But I think this is going to be fine. Let's go get y'all there. Get you all there. Let's, no, yes, actually hold open. Mostly the unforbid, but also hold open. Do this just long enough to trigger the hold open, and then I'll reset the draft. All right, let's do it. Gizmo is in the center and does have the tough skin gland, but they will probably attack different areas. But theoretically, Gizmo might be getting attacked more, which would be okay. Now, I think Devout has the uranium. Oh, no! Gizmo has the uranium plate armor, so they really are the tankiest of them all. We're going to have to move. I'm going to put a storage here for take off fresh, allow corpses. So the rotten corpses, I don't want them lingering in the doorway. We're going to have to move them out of the way. Target-rich environment. Absolutely. Oh, Bedinsis, you're freaking out. Well, just... Okay, fine. Yeah, I love it when, like, the game's like, I don't have anywhere to put these bodies, and they just start teleporting inside your base. Trash Panda Stir Fry! Yeah, it's General Tao's raccoon is what we're about to get. Does remind me, I'll set a little timer here. In case they decide to do the thing where they don't knock. There we go. Kinda wish I could fast forward here, although we're nearly done. And we're getting level up. You know what? This is great combat training. Okay, there's only one red bit over here, and it is the Wiggler. So let's just put a little hunt on you so you get finished off. We'll do this. We will lift the restrictions. And then I'll do a unforbid all. And then, yeah, we'll have to give them a beat. No, I mean, a beat to, like, maybe just feed themselves here. But then, yeah, I was going to say turn on the hauling. In fact, I'm going to explicitly turn on the hauling quite high here to make sure no one's doing anything else. All right, our tech prints have arrived. That's lovely. Tell you what, Sombrero, or Summerbow over here, why don't you go and apply these two tech prints? Scar screws are skinning too. Yeah, the Scary infected is 50% chance to insta-rot. You don't get meat, you don't get the leather. So we're just going to put them over there to decay. If we had a river on this map, it'd be a great place to put them because moving water decays faster. I don't know if these. People say moving water. I don't know if the ponds work, but as far as I know, it doesn't. It has to be a river. Mm-hmm. What do tech prints do? Yeah, so they unlock things. So there's some of the tech here is locked. You need a tech print. Like you cannot research brain wiring until you get a tech print for it. For Cataphract armor, you actually need 2 copies of the tech print to be able to unlock it. You can see here, jump packs and compact machinery are both unlocked, the 1 of 1 over here. Research and tech print also gives you a little bit of research XP, which is not multiplied by your passion. So it's best to be used on someone who might end up researching, but currently has a very low skill, because like the flat amount of XP might give them a level or 2, but if they're really high level, then it won't really matter. Okay, we've moved the rotten bodies out of the way, which is the important part. So I'm going to bring this down, and someone with the cooking duty will eventually go and just butcher all these raccoons. You can see Wolf doing it over there. Actually, maybe what I'll do, hang on. I will put a little stockpile zone right here that is critical for fresh corpses. I mean, we sort of don't want it for Mechanoid stuff. On the other hand, maybe we want to grab the Mechanoid corpses and bring them in here because then we're just going to shred them there. So I think it's fine to put it on for everything. Is compact weapons new? No, compact weapons are not new. I think they were actually added in royalty. Literally the first expansion. Oh, thank you. I think the door is still held open, although mostly it's being held open because there's a raccoon body there, but eventually that would have been potentially an annoyance. Let's make sure, remind someone can move those chunks out of the way so that we can do the farming. Although the farmer would also just nudge them out of the way, so maybe this is unnecessary, but that seems okay. There we go. Bodies are being brought in here. A lot of times I just put the butcher table in the freezer itself. It does slow down the butchering because it's a cold environment, but at least means like more convenient that the corpses are in the same room and everything. But we are going to overflow on meat. Now, excess meat can be stored here, right? We have the low priority for meat right over there, and we have the job of like make infinite chem fuel from organics, but only within a very small radius. So if any meat gets dropped off here, it'll get turned into chem fuel. So if our freezer is completely full of meat, we'll make use of the extra stuff. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. It's mostly connection of random consonants, what it looks like. Hey, Quill, hesitant about DLC as someone who hates the traveling mechanic. How much of focal point is the multi-map stuff? I mean, it is totally optional, is one of the things, right? I mean, I suppose if you really don't care about moving from map to map, then you might not gain as much from this expansion. Well, that's not true, because it still adds fishing and more animal stuff and whatever. Like, we are having to be very aware of the movement mechanics, because the start that we're playing on, we're being chased by Mechanoids, so we have no choice but to leave every few days. But you can literally ignore it. Like, the thing is, if you do your normal start, the only thing that happens with the ship is after 7 days, you get a little sort of quasi quest that pops up here about like, oh, some ship is crash landing somewhere. Do you want it to come to you? And if you accept, then it'll crash land on your map and you'll get the components to start building a ship, which you could just ignore. You could leave on the map. Like, all the times I leave like the Mechanator stuff on the map, like you can also just ignore that. So yeah, you can get the expansion and interact zero with the movement mechanics. You'd still get the advantage of the option of maybe some cool and different sites on the map, the new terrains, the new map generation. Like, I guess that's the thing. This expansion still has tons of stuff, even if you don't want to build a spaceship and move around. Oh, Signy says, I started Tribal again, have not touched the ship stuff yet. There you go. Compact weaponry does sound very piratey. You're right. We've got the complaint that hook hands aren't a thing. But, you know, we could just go with, like, hand talons. I mean, a hand talon is probably a hook hand, right? We can pretend. Map gen is in the free patch. Some aspects of the map gen is in the free patch. Like the new super kick-ass rivers that carve through things and stuff like that. But I think that some of the new specialty biomes aren't in the 1.6. And some of the features and sites that you can visit are specific to, what's the expansion called again? Odyssey. Kept going to call it Biotech. What about Power Claw? Power Claw is a good idea too, for like the hook hand thing. Yeah. Anyway, I got a few little mining jobs. I guess I haven't gone and explored these sites yet. Devout, come over here. Just pop open through this door. Groovy. Pop open over here. All right, good. And then let's go and deconstruct. Yeah, I don't care about keeping lamps, so we're just going to deconstruct those. We could deconstruct these things for wood. We could pop these gibbet cages. Oh, hang on. What if we put the gibbet cages on our ship? Flanking the spike, the skull on a spike? Or maybe on each one of these little bits. Oh, I think I like that maybe better. Although, you know what this would be really good for? These would also be great places for guns. Right, we could put a pair of turrets on each side, and then at some point put a bit of a platform for mortars. But we could do the cages for now. Or maybe, do we want to tuck the cages in the little corners here? We'd lose our cool looking diagonals. On the back of the ship. I think I want it at the front. Almost look like little headlights or something. Okay. And then, right, with the cages, to do anything with the cages, you have to pop them open first. And we should have absolutely nothing that consumes the rotten bodies. Actually, oh, you're fresh. Oh! Okay, hold on. No, claim, there it is. Claim, reinstall that. Let me forbid this corpse. And forbid this corpse for a second. Claim, reinstall that. There we go. Yeah, Devout, you're a tiger too. Absolutely. Oh, you took a little bit of damage. What happened to you? wonder what was Vartsgeist? Had a nasty fight with something. Yeah, they're uranium gibbet cages. Perfect. Little radioactive headlights going on. And then... set this to critical and critical. And then unforbid these. And then devout. If I told you to haul, presumably you would haul there. Yep. Excellent. Oh, Hendroid's having crisis belief. That's really handy. They just lost 50% of their belief system. Saving us a lot of effort. Also, onsen. Okay, 4 hours for your convert. Damn, that's really nice. You only put corpses in the gibbets? Yeah, I don't know if there's any way to put a live person there. You're right, because they would be like sort of little prison things or torture things, right? But I think they're part of the let's make our base scary thing. All right. Done, done, done. I mean, I guess I may as well deconstruct the beds. I don't know if we necessarily need them. I guess we could get a little bit of steel. Or cloth or something from the sandbags. I don't particularly care about the slate walls. There we go. That's more wood than we currently need. We got tons. Okay, convert actions are up. So, oh, you're carrying a peacock. Is this? Oh, smart guys. That was the thing that the devout chocoholic, the tiger, was fighting. All right, convert down to 25. Wow, you are really. Oops. That's base conversion, but wow, that's a big change. I like our little temple here. Most gibbets were just used for corpse display after death penalty. Really? Oh, did we have a book for the recurve bow? Yeah, okay. That's right. We did. Okay. I'm like, what the hell? Did I click on the wrong thing? Wait, is the prisoner Gizmo's ex-wife? Wait, what? Oh my god! Gizmo and Hendroids were married! They're exes! Oh, I love drama. I love it so much. This is lovely. How many beds we've got? 6, 7, 8. So we are gonna need more. I'm wondering about making these all regular beds and then setting up a proper little infirmary. Very, very little, but this is awkward and tight shit. Yeah. Good news, we have a prisoner. Yeah, we've got some good news and some bad news. Will's got nothing to do, really. Nothing to haul, nothing to clean. I guess the research bench is occupied. We don't have the masses research benches anymore. Although I could on this map, like if we thought we were going to be researching a bit more of this low-tech stuff, right? There's nothing stopping me from being like, listen, let's go. Oh, there's a stupid stump in the way. I hate it when that happens. Blank. Like that. Hidden conduits there. A wall lamp. There we go. Home zone. And cut that stump. Doop, 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 doo. On the topic of robots and drama, have you watched Red Murderbot yet? No. I don't know what Murderbot is. What is it? We may have talked about it before, and I don't remember. It is entirely conceivable. So in Heal Root, oh yeah, we got a couple of people planting. Murderbot is great. Is it streaming something? Like, is it a show? Is it a movie? Oh, inspired recruitment. Well, lovely. Okay. Hang on. Is it just greater success, or is it an autocomplete? Will recruit. Okay. guess we could convert you after the fact. All right. Well, we'll wait till you get around to it organically, I suppose. Fix the symmetry of the rear end of the ship. So, oh, I did. So I'm getting started on it. So this little bit over here, I queued up before the stream started because we don't have exact symmetry over here. So if we do this, and especially then if we deconstruct this, I believe we'll have a little bit more match. It's not gonna be perfect because some of this branching is a little bit different. But if I do this anyway, the outer wall will technically be the same. All right, Androids has been recruited. You have no particular melee or combat skill of any side, so we'll just give you a pump shotgun. That's going to be okay. And let's copy this and paste there. And let's see, work-wise. Childcare. Yeah, you got social skills, which is nice. Construct, grow, mine. Maybe what I'll do... I'll bring the construct down a notch. That way, Summer Bro is still going to do most of the work with their 20 and get higher quality out of it. But you can still do it as a bit of a filler job. There we go. Pirates aren't concerned with symmetry. Yeah, there we go. I think technically with that plan, the outside now matches. I think I might fill in this bit here. It's totally unnecessary. Kind of wish there was like a sort of a V angled wall or something. But yeah, I think I will. It is unnecessary and it uses extra structure, but I think it's gotten to the point where that's annoying me. So let's do that. All right. So we still need to use the convert actions to finish out Hendroids. Oh, we can flesh carve someone else. Okay, so as far as I know, it is defaulting to someone who doesn't have a scar. So we're going to scar up Summer Bro. Ship's supposed to look like a pig. I know, right? That's what I see too. Maybe getting worse with this. Is it more looking like nostrils? Yeah, it looks like a little pig to me. It looks, you know, the side-on shot of a pig, or top-down of some sort of splatted turtle. The other one I was talking about. Mm-hmm. And yeah, if we could avoid any, like, weird gendered conversation in the chat, it's just been completely weird and random that we had nothing but dudes for a long time. And if people aren't going to be weird about it in the chat, that would be fantastic. Okay, with decent ritual, the +1. And yeah, Summerbo's got a fresh, new, cool scar to show up in the eye. I really oh, is it really not impacting the sight though? I guess the scarification, maybe because it's 0.5, like it's just not enough. So you get a little bit of pain, but it didn't actually impact your sight. Okay, that's good. I was really worried about that. We flesh carved the bunny. Pig in space! You're right. I love the Muppet Show, and I love pigs in space. Turns out I'm a fan of sci-fi. Who knew? Mm-hmm. So yeah, we're not necessarily leaving the water connecting these resources. We're sort of fine. There were some components on the map in a few places. There was a silver patch somewhere, which we may have already mined out. That is possible. It's not a ton of resources here. We'll be eager to leave. And then when we do, because we're right here right now, probably what we'd like to do is move to one of these mechanoid relay sites, the Grav Core. I would think. Oh, it doesn't zoom you to the place. I think it was here. I think I carved out one square because I'd seen it. We really, well, I guess we do need more steel. I guess we're consuming it. Oh, we're ready to launch again already, which is interesting. Well, we probably want to finish this harvest first. You know what? Someone go and hunt Parduk. And I'm going to put a little fence around our food over here. Well, sorry, it's not our food. Our farm, I suppose I should say. Now, hunting tortoises is pretty slow. Although it is a good way to train up your shooting, because it takes forever to kill them. But I was worried it was eating our crops. So let's just go and throw this up here. We'll do a cotton harvest. Cotton and heel, I think it's like 8 days and 7 days or something for the growth period, so it's pretty similar. We'll just do one harvest and then we'll take off. We'll turn off the sowing in both places so we don't bother doing any replanting. Mm-hmm. Does Hendroids need new renaming? No, this is a Twitch name. Hendroids is from chat. Now, what I'm really curious about is if we get any drama llama between Hendroids and Gizmo. You know? Is it like season 2 of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. where we get Hunter and he keeps talking about his like she-devil of an ex-wife and then she shows up. Do we have enough storage? We could build more storage, but I kind of am refusing sort of on principle. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start being even more aggressive with our smelting, rules over here. So yeah, we're smelting everything that's bio-coded, everything that's tainted, everything that drops is at or below 50% hit points. I mean, really doesn't really affect weapons, but we're probably not using them. I guess we're not auto-excluding a quality, but that's probably fine. And then right now we're smelting and destroying anything that is awful to pour. I think I'm going to go and start smelting down normal quality stuff. And we'll just try to come out with something that's better instead. I think we did go and turn off the grenades, and we had a whole discussion about whether it should work that way or not. I think we'll do that. Summerbow says we still need a bedroom for you. And again, Summerbow might be our captain. We might do exactly that. Set him up with a fancy bedroom on the ship because Summerbow is greedy. It's surprising. Like I set up those other places, and we're researching mortars, which doesn't need microelectronics, but no one's actually doing that. Everyone's actually busy now. Okay, so I've got this lamp. You know what? Just for symmetry purposes, I'm going to put it here. This one lamp does light this whole room, but I'm going to get that. And abrasive, perfect captain, yeah. There's one other thing that Summerbow is. Greedy, abrasive, and... Oh, an optimist! That's right! He's optimistic that he's going to get everything he wants, no matter what everyone else does. How about a room with a nice view that give it cages? But yeah, we could do something like a hospital here and the fancier bedroom there or something. This place here is going to be for our fabrication bench. And this place here is going to be for our little micro... What's it called? The multi-analyzer. Right there. And then we have room for another shelf, maybe, if this one gets filled up. I can picture Summerbow having the captain quarters from Albator. I don't know what Albator is. Based on the fact that I don't know, I'm just going to guess that it's anime. Just because I've watched very little anime. Okay, these slate doors are actually annoying. These doors too, these could be really slow, so we'll put a hold open on them. Well, all of our doors internally, other than the prison cell here, such as it is, which this might get a redo too, I'm not sure. I mean, it's functional. This little closet seems to work great. On-Center, are your powers up yet? No, because you still have to convert Hendroids, because they're going to be quite unhappy. Do I have... Oh, Bedinsis is asking if they got any trades. No, not currently, but you're young! You didn't get a growth event. You wouldn't have gotten a growth event, right? That with the trait? No. Because at 3, you just go from being a baby to being a child who can walk around. So your first growth event will be at 7? Yeah, hopefully we can get you some learning. Not coming in too quick, but as long as you can bash people with a, big stick, that'll be okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I have dated rituals. I didn't realize that. I usually make them go for any day, but I guess I... Oh no, those must be from the other ideology. Yeah, I haven't done the gladiator duel, which is interesting. Or the prisoner sacrifice. Hasn't come up yet. All right, so yeah, you're pretty unhappy. Yeah, because you hate everything. Artificial enhancement. I'm sorry, what do you have? Oh, your Venom Talon. So you came with the Venom Talon from an ideology that hates it. You're also a baseliner in an ideology that hates it. See, this is why we have to convert you, like, super soon. Mortar tech done. Let's say I might go and fill in some other baseline text momentarily, because we do have these, which we're not always going to have. 4, 3, 2, and convert Hendroids. 6%. That's damn close. Hendroids is probably going to have a break risk. I know, maybe we should have let you in there until we did a full conversion. It's probably going to be fine. Okay, good. I'm happy you're sleeping. Honestly, we could maybe, like, hit you some anesthesia or something like that, keep you unconscious for a couple of days until we get the cooldown back up. Yeah, let's just stick around for this harvest. Boop, 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 boop. The other thing is, are we... No, I think we're not. So the question I was about to ask myself is, are we going to set up a hydroponics bay on our ship? You know, put a sunlight down, surround it with hydroponic stuff. I think the answer is no, because I don't think it fits our vibe well enough. Even though we do stop and do a little bit of farming from time to time, nah. We don't need it for food. We just land places and hunt. I mean, we haven't had to manually hunt or do anything like that in ages. Mostly because we eat human meat, so that helps. But like, you just land somewhere that's fertile, kill everything that is meat, leave. Oh, you're right. Bedinsis does need to be converted as well, though Hendroids is definitely the bigger priority because of the problem with the ideology mismatch here. We do not so. Yeah, we do have to try mining an asteroid at some point. I guess what we should do, well, first of all, we do need to get the tech for the, yeah, we'll have to research orbital tech so we can make vac suits for everyone who needs a vac suit. And then, yeah, some space mining, because then we could also get vac stone. A couple idlers. I guess we don't have enough research benches for literally everyone. Any other busy work I want to give people? Not really, no. Oh, text message is probably the food is nearly here, which means it was either delivered 5 minutes ago or won't be delivered for another 15 minutes. Our delivery, stupid breakdowns. Our delivery service is really weird around here. And I'm sure it's just like people having to click things early or whatever for like metrics. Because we've got so much idleness, I'm going to keep working on some of the techs that they can be researching right now. Like, we might want Devil Strand, we might want beer brewing at some point. Maybe I should go and expand this room. To there, like that. Right? Like that. Conversion. Oh, there we go! We just had a chat with Devout Chocoholic, and we're able to flip them over. Perfect! How convenient. So when Onson's cooldown comes up, we'll use it on Bedinsis instead. Anyway, Hendroid's like upsettedness doesn't necessarily insta go away for everything, right? They thought the scarification ceremony was bad and the nutrient paste was bad. And even though they've been converted, it doesn't switch instantly. Non-pirate surroundings. Oh, we need some pirate surroundings. I guess, I guess slab beds don't have a style. We could put down some statues.
Forget whiskey and chocolate. This is for rum and hardtack.
Yarr! Thank you very much for that. I'll bring that up there. Kamoko, thank you very much. Rum and hardtack. I've heard hardtack is very unappealing. The most intellectual pirates on the rim. Pillage, murder, research. Yeah. I mean, we may be murderous bastards, but we're smart about it, right? Just... There we go. Cancel those. Do. Here, I'll build a second light in the room. And move this one to be symmetrical. And get some power to the other side. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I saw a recommendation from Tasting History about hardtack recently. Heatwave for pay. Here's a question. Does the heatwave follow us? No, it's just at this site. Oh, I don't know if we get the reward. I think for this, we do get the reward instantly. Unless they've changed things with the expansion. But theoretically, we can escape, get the reward, leave immediately. Fundamentals of Xeno Germination Following Landing is an excellent name. It does actually have a couple of decent, like, learnables, which is nice. And some jade, so we could do some jade walls inside of our base, which would be nice. On the other hand, we could get some psychic powers. What do we get? A masterwork, flak pants. Nice. How about some beer brewing, beer and nutrient pastes, space pirates diet? Yeah, we'll have to grow that. So, and someone is saying, I think you could get some hydroponics maybe to keep a steady supply of heal root, and that is true. And that we might not grow food, but we could grow hops. Assuming, I don't even know if you can grow hops in a hydroponics bay, because there are restrictions to what you can grow in a hydroponics bay. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. You can't grow rice in it, for example. I suspect you can't grow rice, and I don't think corn in the hydroponics bays, because I think it might be just too powerful. Jade statues for my bedroom. And the thing is, we could set up a little statue making place. Actually, one thing I am going to do is I'm going to take down this wall here. And then I'll build this and also take that down and the door, because this is all going to be part of the same workshop. And then we're going to build that for symmetry, but we'll leave these doors open so that this is barrack. Everyone's getting disturbed sleep, but that's fine. And I need, there it is. I'll just select that wall lamp, put that over there. Hops cannot be planted in hydroponics. There we go. It's all the more reason not to do hydroponics. We just land sometimes, we grow some hops, we take off. But yeah, we'll probably research some beer brewing. I'll do that next. Oh, no, Mr. Control says, I know you can grow hops in hydroponics. Ah! Do not go to live stream chat for advice, or they will say both yes and no. Maybe we'll have to build one and just see. So much research. Bingo card check. Chat disagrees. Exactly. The wiki says you cannot grow hops in hydroponics. Oh, they're green. Green Elite posted a screenshot of what you can grow in hydroponics. Fiber corn, strawberries, rice? Oh, right, of course. Sorry. No, I misspoke. You can grow rice in hydroponics. That's what I normally do. You can't grow corn, which is unfortunate because corn is what I would choose to grow in hydroponics if I could, versus the rice. Sorry, that was me misspeaking. Heel root tinctora. You will have to get some tinctoria maybe to dye our ship walls. Blood red, right? Probably. Covert comp. Oh, yes! Okay, you want 7 people. Well, we're idle right now. Let's do it. It is a little bit risky. Here, I guess, here's an interesting question. If we send 7 people to this mission, and let's say back home we decide to take off with our ship, do our people properly go back to wherever the new location our ship is? I don't know. Anyway, we're going to do this because we are going to get some swords. And I was looking for pirate decor and I got myself distracted. That is true. I was thinking of doing statues. I think that would work. Or we probably have a dedicated pirate flooring, which maybe I should have put in the barracks. We're going to look at that. Anyway, I'm going to accept this mission. Because, yeah, these are all for our relic. We have 3 Persona Sword relics that we want. So you need 7 people. So let's say I did. And then Halko's in a pretty bad mood. I think we'll do this. That's a lot of people. Yeah, everyone except me and an adult. Yeah. Halko, take care of Bedinsis. Whee! We should be fast on the other side, though. Okay, I'm going to go check the door. Because my timer went up and I did get that text message. So, hang on, let me unpack properly. Okay, pause. And then I'll go and check the door, and then we're going to go and do this spot right here. No, see? It was 5 minutes ago that I got the text message that our food was almost here. It's not here. It's not here. The lies. All right. Come over here. It'd be nice if our ship landed close. I love these seasides, though. We're definitely going to have to do, like, a seaside resort-themed run at some point. Might remind me a little bit of Westworld. Okay, oh, there's an unstable spot. Again, I do this so that all the rooms will count as being outdoors. And therefore, if there's fire from one of those unstable fuel things, we don't have to worry about the temperature while we go and beat out the fire. That's the only reason I do this, but it's a pretty good reason. Okay, so there's just the one unstable, huh? All right. Hey, Hendroids, you're new. There it is. Come out. Zone. Home zone. Boom. And go put out the fires. Except for that Thezin, which I think is our pyro? Yeah. It's like, no, I refuse. Standing in the fire is a pretty bad idea. Oh my god. Oh, you're still on fire and treating yourself. You'll be fine. Okay. Let's start by popping open the containers. And then doing these normal hacks as well. And I might want to prioritize the people with intellectual. Do the hacks for speed. Yeah, you know what? 8's pretty good. And we don't have a, this will call enemies terminal. Instructions unclear. On fire. Should go make a mod where pyros will go and make s'mores over random fires? That would be funny. We could deconstruct some steel shells and things. Nah, I don't think I care about that. We're just going to complete all these terminal hacks. And Edith can raid. They are shockingly small, these raids. Okay, all the hacks are done. Oh, there we go. There's the doorbell. I will be right back one more time. Well, at least with running up and down the stairs, I'm getting my steps in. Perfect. All right. Let's get, you know what? They can sleep for another minute here. Wait. There's the baddie. Wait for it. Wait for it. All right. Everybody, up and at them. I don't think we'll need our mailers. All right. Good job, everyone. The hack's complete. Let's go. All right. I think I'm done. Looks good. Yoink. And chem fuel, smoke leaf. Lucy! I'm home. I guess we'll bring the club and probably smelt it down. All right. I guess we can bring the body for some meat, too. I mean, we have infinite meat, but why not? Plus, mostly, it's not less about the meat, more about the human leather. Oh, it's still in, like, combat time right now. And these guys won't even know we're gone. I think they'll have slept through it. When did we get the charge rifle? Was it a quest? Oh, we found it in one of those underground places. Not only is it a charge rifle, this is Michiel's horn. This charge rifle has a grenade launcher. It fires heavier rounds for 10% bonus damage, and an extended barrel for 20% more range. So good. Oh, they sent a fortune cookie. I don't know if they always send a fortune cookie. Let's start with that. Vroom. There you go. Done and done. Okay. I don't know if that sound went. It is better to get something done late than never in bed. I don't know if the in bed really makes sense there, but that is true. I would put in my own thing of, you know, the whole perfect is the enemy of good. All right, I'm going to save the rest of the cookie for later. But do you need 5 pieces of information for these frickin' weapons? Crazy. Anything worth doing is worth half-assing. I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. So yeah, waiting for the harvest. And we'll probably do the heat wave for pay. I'll just wait as long as possible. I guess, you know what? Let's go and put some AC in our base. Because I think we're going to have to be here We're probably going to have to soak some of the heat wave. So I'm going to put some AC in my base. We'll make sure the bedroom, and then I'll do one on the other side. Now, our doors are open, so there's going to be some slow amount of venting in places. It's not going to be fast, but it'll happen. Oh, yes, let's check the pirate floor. It's probably our morbid style, right? Yeah. Because it's not under the ideology stuff. No. Morbid versus morbid slab. Oh, it's like a carpet. You know what? Yeah, let's put down some of these slabs. Do we have marble on this map? No. We do have marble structures, and I have a few marble blocks with me. How much do I need for a slab? 100. I mean, I could just put a few tiles. It's 20 here, so it's the same as a fine tile. I kind of like the idea of a slab. Okay, so fine. Let's, oh, steel wall. Well, no, we don't need that. Let me go back to the marble. Any chance it's a danger zone? I don't think so, because I think it's part of this larger structure here. We could just go and, like, YOLO ourselves against one of the walls. The one time I don't want steel walls. I'm just looking for the marble ones. I mean, I could still do it, but... Where the hell's the rest of the marble? Was this marble? This was marble. I don't... Well, the middle tile might have a little collapse, but it's not going to collapse on anyone's head, so that's fine. Okay, I'm going to say this is not a danger zone, because it would have been flagged there. We'll throw some extra deconstruction. Yeah, there might be a little collapse in the middle, but totally fine. And yes, there were some large steles made out of marble. That would be good for getting, I think, a lot of material. These are limestone ones. Okay, I'll do the search. Onsen, you need to do a convert on Bedinsis, please. Thank you. There we go. Oh, it is all these? It is all these. There we go. Onsen has converted Bedinsis to space pirates. Yarr! I'm going to unlink this shelf, but actually link it to this one. So these are both going to be dedicated weapon shells. Small pirate. Yeah. Let's run it out there. How are we doing? 56, 61% grown. Mysterious structure rating. What? You've learned of an ancient complex nearby said to contain ancient treasure. Yarr! You can break in and collect the loot. Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay, that's where we're going next. Don't let me forget. But we're going to do our harvest first. I'm sure we do need more shells. I'm trying to avoid it, which is why I changed my little smelting to try to smeltify some more. Like a dumper wood too or something. Need a merchant to show up here. Oh, that reminds me. We need to set up our communications. Should maybe... What if I open up this wall completely? No. As I said, to make the larger storage zone. Unless I rebuild this wall, put this here, because then I can have the trade beacon. Or just build 2 trade beacons. It's really obviously not as efficient. Because I could have one that would cover everything here. Maybe I do. Do I want to rebuild this? That's a really narrow hallway. I don't love that. I might just put down the trade beacons. Pirate decor. I know, we're going to do the flooring. Is what we're going to do for the pirate decor. I mean, this table has got the morbid style, I think. Yep. But I don't think we've got enough. Maybe, you know, do I just want to do a strip here? Down the middle bedroom. Actually, I kind of like that for a start. Because I was doing the marble so I could make these marble slabs. But I think what I'll do is I'll do the marble morbid tiles just as a strip down the bedroom here for now. I don't want more storage. That's the thing. I really don't. I specifically don't want storage. I just don't want to carry this much stuff. So we need some reorg, but I can't get rid of these walls. Oh yeah, I just want to sell things. Where am I going to put the comm station? Here, we'll research fishing. Comms feels like it should be in the bridge, shouldn't it? This is a really good DLC, yeah. I think it's a really good DLC. It's hard to say which one's the best. Biotech's really good, and I love what Ideology did for the game. Like, I think... it's hard to know now, it's because it's been so long. I don't know exactly how much stuff was in Ideology, but the stuff it did have was so impactful. But this one is really good. This mirror, the corner walls make wiring kind of annoying. A little, but I use hidden conduits or anything, so I don't really care. If I didn't have hidden conduits, then I would hate it because I would see little bits of conduits from time to time, and it would drive me bonkers. Okay, I could wall here, and that at least makes a decent hallway there. Is that too much room? At some point, we might have to ask ourselves, do we want a bigger dining table? And how would we fit that in? Let's see, how much more? Okay, I've got lots of space to build here. And I think we've got plenty of Gravlite tiles. Pathing around these structures is also going to be a little annoying. Although I guess people can walk through the temple and just pop up and down for various things. Expand the nose of the pig. No, I think we have to. I think we have to. So, I'm going to have to move the light. But I think those are where the doors are going to go. That's true. I could move the extender and extend in the back. Would I prefer that? No, I think I like the idea of filling in these bits. Keep the sort of overall kind of bounding box a little smaller. Make it easier to park the ship. Yeah. Put the comms console here. What else would we put in this area? Unless I put the comms console off to the side. And then we could fit a bigger dining table right here if I did that. This is a plan. And then just put a bunch of raw storage. Maybe this gets extended just more or less straight open for the manufacturing and raw storage. Could widen it slightly too. While we've got these basic workbenches, let's get some more of the basic tech. Someone asking? Why so many dead skeletal bodies? Yeah, we had an invasion of... Was it 75? 55 raccoons? Yeah, 54 was the quest. We actually got 55 of them. Make them all red. The lights, that is cool. Oh yeah, we should research advanced lights. Actually, it'll give us some good options for like big lighting as well. The coloration is kind of fun. Let's say put the storage manufacturing in the same room and you'll have the space for the comms console next to the bridge, yeah. Because I could put it in the middle here, and I guess keep some shelves. Actually, what might be a good idea is the shelves, we might keep some shelves in the bridge area, and that'll specifically be for like equipment and stuff that we intend to keep. Although sometimes it is nice to check the sales area. Yeah, I'm wondering about just embiggening this. So, as a question, if I built this, what kind of reach does it get? I guess that's fine. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we ended up with 7 tiles going the other way, it would reach. And I could extend it out a little wider too. Right, so if it's 7 tiles wide this way. So up to shelving here could be reached by that beacon. And then, oh, we do lose the preview, which is always a little annoying. I don't know why they didn't let you visualize things. Oh, yeah, I'm wondering about building out a little bit more, in which case I'll probably do the same on the other side, but maybe not right away. All right, let's say... And then we need some amount of space for walls and walking. At the very least, a little thing over here. I guess I could still put the fabrication bench like there and then wall around that and use that as a bit of a guide for maybe where I want to end up the structure. So I really want to encourage some diagonal lines. We'll have to move the tool cabinets. I'm sure we'll do a redesign of a few of these things over here. I might center up the tool cabinets here, maybe even center up the like the machining or the manufacturing a little bit more, and maybe even sneak in a couple of extra shelves there. So for now, let's go and move these shelves here. Then I can put the comms console down. It'll be a little bit of an awkward looking diagonal, but it's fine. People can walk through it. Yeah, I'm not going to do the hydroponic domes. They look good on our Star Trek campaign. We definitely will. But for this one here, no. We're gonna Devout Chocoholic. Okay, this is Tiger Devout Chocoholic is hunting our people. Well, I don't think that's going to happen for very long. It'd be funny if Devout Chocoholic killed that one. Oh, I hope you're not going to shoot one of our people in the back of the head. Well, that was short-lived. All right. Well, we're going to get a cool tiger skin. Paulo Andrande. Sorry, I butchered that. My bad. I'm running a mod called Twitch Chat, which renames all kinds of things after people. Like, everyone here in our base is linked there. And if you've been named as a pawn and you type in Twitch Chat, it'll actually pop up in the game too, which I think is super entertaining. One of my favorite mods. Obviously, don't use it when I'm not doing a live stream campaign, because it would be kind of pointless. Although sometimes when I've been playing on my own, I've left it on. And then like someone will come into the Twitch chat to do like a next stream command or something, and I'll like suddenly see them pop up in my game. Like, what's going on? Okay, that's our heat wave for pay, which I am going to accept. Miscellaneous comms console right there. Okay, this is looking okay. What I'm gonna do. Let's move a door there. I might want another door over here. I know, that's okay. Yeah, oh yeah, and I'm gonna have to rebuild the AC unit too. And then this whole thing is gonna get deconstructed. I guess I could flag it for deconstruction now, that's fine. Because they construct before they deconstruct, as long as I remember to do the rest of the walls. You know what? I think I might do a door here. I don't know. It's whiskey and chocolate. Whiskey and chocolate?
An hour behind because I'm watching from the start.
Whoa!
But here's for the however many years I've been watching you and to many more.
Thank you very much for that. Roof collapse. Really? I guess because I don't have a wall right here? We might need a pillar or something. I don't think there's going to be any other collapses. We deconstructed everything. Fradness, thank you very much for that. Jeez. Well, in an hour from now, hello. How many years have been watching you? Think more anymore. Thank you very much. I mean, I hope we never have to stop this, because this stuff is way too much fun. Mm-hmm. I was deconstructing marble. Yeah, there's some marble being deconstructed on the map, and they might be done at this point. I'm not sure. Are we out of... Are we out of gravelite panels? Well, I hadn't expected that. Okay, let's seal ourselves in here. Quest expires in 2 hours. Let's go and accept this heat wave. I mean, this is the best value with the Silink Former. You know what? Screw it. I've never used the Silink Formers at all. Let's do it. Let's make someone a psycho. I mean, a psychic. All right, there's our pods. So just inject them. What do they get? They like a level 1 power? I don't think we've got anyone who's psychically sensitive. We do have a psychopath. You're psychically deaf, though. So who do we give the psychic powers to? Wave. I don't think the heat wave messes with the harvest. Do they have a max temperature that it's going to be exceeded 58? It'd be pretty bad if it exceeded 58. It might. Must be the child, the gifted child? Maybe. Any chance that... No, it does work. I thought, oh, maybe the Neanderthals are like psychically lowered or anything. Lots of vote for giving it to the kid. All right. Fine. Bedinsis, it turns out you secretly have psychic powers. I mean, who doesn't love a creepy child with freaking psychic powers? There we go. Silent gained. All right. Must build up psycho through meditation. I guess we'll have to build a meditation spot. Psychopathic psychcasters meditate to graves. Ideally with loved ones inside. Damn. Okay, we can see their focus by going here and checking eye. Focus. Artistic. Okay. So we need a sculpture. Well, let's go and see about setting that up. We don't have an art table yet, but we can go and make like a piratey ideology table. Let's move these out of the way. Figure out where they're going to get placed later. Oh yeah, did he get a power immediately? Yes, he got Word of Trust. Oh, for psychically reducing resistance of prisoners. Okie dokie. Summerbow, you're upset the kid's getting a sculpture? I mean, I'll put it in one of the shared spaces, to be fair. Let's get this sealed in. It's going to make this door useless, but that's okay. And then, yeah, we'll be extending this later on. Or not! Do we just want this to be the shape? In which case, we'll move the door? I don't know. But we'll be at a bit of an asymmetrical ship. It still looks like a pig, though, is the thing. Which I like. Logging worksite. Well, unfortunately, that's not the next place we're going. Mm-hmm. I mean, we don't... Really, the thing is, we don't need the door at all. What I would do is deconstruct the door and put some regular walling there, but we're going to leave it here for the moment. Mm-hmm. Okay, so... Let's move... I guess if this door was one over... Or you know what? I think I will leave it here, because this becomes a good defensive space. Yeah. Yeah, let me do it that way. Mm-hmm. And yeah, we'll probably want it extended so we can get sort of an even number of shelves in here too. We'll see. Time made to get search for wood, forbid wood from other places, not have thousands of planks. Nah, it's fine. I mean, this is really our chem fuel reserve too, and I could always change some of these numbers. I'm kind of fine with it. Mm-hmm. I did talk about doing something like that. But I think I'm fine. What is it to move? B. Up there. We might end up doing it. But we'll see. The wood does get consumed kind of surprisingly fast. All right, heat wave and indoors is fine. I mean, it's not super cool, but it's fine. Hunting work sites. Lots of targets on the map, but nothing we're terribly interested in right now. I guess what I could do is I could do the little wood overflow thing here to turn it into extra biofuel too. Okay, let's take a look at some of these genetic things. I do want to do the vac suit stuff too. Okay, but I might keep our weapons in this room. Well, I guess I could set a filter for weapons I actually care about. I guess that'll be the idea. Okay, for now, I think I will move them into here. I don't want this little guy. Maybe I'll leave that there. This one is just facing the wrong way. Okay. A little cleaned up. Yeah, we can double check the beacon. Yep, it's good. I guess if I extend this, then it won't be. Which might mean this is a good place for another door or something like that. Or I can just move the beacon, which, given how things are, that's probably the way to go. I guess I'll keep the stonecutters table. Which originally, I mean, we're just putting it wherever we had space. But yeah, I guess we will make a shift there. And I don't know where we need it, but I guess I can do this because I'm not talking about putting one over here. Because I want this as a defensive location. Although I guess I could put a shelf there because then we could still stand there. I don't know. We'll see. Or we can put a little morbid floor here, maybe as a little, like, as our own version of a doormat. Actually, I kind of like that idea. So, what was I was talking about putting on an art station. I guess I was also talking about putting down a styling station. No one's put in a request for it yet. And if we don't have Tinctora, they'd still be able to change their hair and beard, but I think they put in that request on their own if they want it, yeah? I think so. And we can keep nudging this around as we need to cover various areas. And I'm probably going to move in these workbenches as well, especially if, like, I don't know, is that going to be in range of this? The answer is yes. Okay. So, there you go. We're going to, oh yeah, that's right. We can do the statues where it's like based on people, right? These statues will like, yeah, well, often statues depicting friends and loved ones. That is cool, but what we're going to do is we're going to make our Terra statues. Or tombstones. Tombstone is the one I'm thinking of. Eric, make it out of wood. You know, I think I might just enable just generic stone blocks. I mean, wood's a good way to train. Okay, what's our art thing? So Gizmo is our one-person passion. You got a 10. You're pretty good at it. So if you're not mining, I guess you could do artwork. Like 4 of these. Part of me is like, let's wait until we settle on a map site that's got a bunch of marble, and then I'll make a bunch of marble blocks for this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do one wooden statue for now so we have something to meditate at. Yeah. And then the stonecutters here, I'm going to change this. If I put 97, you'll do it at 96 and we'll have 100, which is exactly what we need to make a statue. So I'll do that with the marble blocks. Or gold statue for the barracks. That's interesting. We actually do have enough gold. I don't know. I might want to get our skill level up a little higher before we do that. Remember, Gizmo can't have a run. He's a miner after all. Oh my god. Terrible. Terrible. No, I guess meditation spot is under Misk. So I'll put it down here, and then we'll put a statue in that area too. Sort of a little common room. Oh, right. Gold is small, so you need the multiplier. Don't you? Yeah, the divided by 10. That's right. Yeah, so. No, we do have enough to make the silver one, but we're not going to do that. Should reserve the gold for making a bucket. Very dwarf fortressy of us, yes. Hey, you already leveled up in artistic. Nice, good for you. Right, I have this stockpile. Maybe what I will do is I will go and make a stockpile zone on the ground for stuff that doesn't fit on shelves / overflow. I don't remember if I changed these policies. Let me go and paste that, and then I'm just gonna get rid of this here. But now, yeah, we do have all the space that nothing is being done with it. Okay, we've made the tombstone, which I'm going to install right here. There we are. Indentation spot. There is one. It's actually just being used right now. I guess there's no reason I can't have more meditation spots. Well, heat stroke, undevout chocoholic. It's 32 degrees indoors. Again, we have the temperature tough part in our ideology, which does make them not complain about the temperatures, but doesn't actually make them more resistant to it necessarily. What purpose? Oh, this is just our ideological statue. In our ideology, our statue is just called Tombstone because I thought it looked like a tombstone and looked cool. It's not an actual tombstone. It's just art. On this sculpture is a representation of Onsen reading a tome on plants methods while grinning. The subject is surrounded by several books. The image is bordered by 1,000 squares. The work is executed in a Fauvis style. I don't know that style. This portrayal refers to Onsen becoming a master at plant tasks on the 4th of September, 5501. The Orbital Outlaw. Moral Mind Violet Riley of this nation has sent us a message. A fugitive named Ray escaped from her custody and used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Ray was in custody for unauthorized genetic experiments. So I want to do this. We are going to need, we really are going to need our grav tech. I'll probably research that next, even though we won't be able to do this. Ooh, who's got the flu? Oh, okay. We have bed rest on? I don't always have bed rest on. Yeah, it's on. Good. Animal starvation. Dead William. Why are you starving? Oh, you're restricted to the ship. And, oh, there's no plant stuff left on the ship. Just meat. Okay. So, oh, I guess, hold on. I'll just, you know what, so I don't have to really think about it. Oh. Do some round of treatments with the good medicine. We can always throw the glitter world on if we need to in an emergency. It does remind me, though, it's like, yeah, should we get the hospital bed going? I guess so. Oh, wait, I don't have the grab course. And we don't have proper hospital bed tech either, so I guess it doesn't matter much. I'm going to flag a couple of these beds for medical, just because it does change people's behavior slightly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're not auto-carrying the proper medicine, but they'll still go and collect it. Okay, let's do the orbital tech. And I still wanted everyone to just carry a bunch of herbal medicines with them, please, all the time, even if they're not an actual doctor. Okay, our first harvest, yeah, because I think this one is after 7 days, so the cotton is nearly done. We'll do one cotton harvest and move on to another raid location. We won't deconstruct. Everywhere we go, we're just going to leave some garbage little bases behind. It'll be like we're playing the Dune game. We just leave a bunch of garbage bases behind all over the map. Pop those rooms before you go. Which rooms? One to the north? Oh, here. Yeah, I guess we can take a look. I'll go. I don't think there'll be anything in here. But I suppose we should check. Yeah, okay. Done and done. Tons of wood, tons of metal. A little bit of crap on the floor, but we actually have enough storage as it turns out, because there's some empty tiles over here. Black pants on the ground. And we have 7 gravlite panels. North and east of the ship. You're saying there's more rooms? I mean, it's not going to matter. None of them are danger zones. They're going to be empty if they're there. Yeah, whatever. All right. Harvest the cotton. Let's get the hell out of here. So we actually have a few interesting things. I mean, there's even the orbital quest, but I think I was going to this ancient complex because I think this was information about one of our swords. No, just loot. And I mean, it's booty. How could we say no to booty? Yar. There we go. And some education with Bedinsis. And hit the next growth tier. That's good. No fast grow pods over here. Everything turned off for the ritual. A little bit of funsies. Schedules are okay. Yep, schedules are good. You can store info with nearby Scarlands. Oh, maybe. Well, let's go to the booty place first anyway. But you're right, there was something in the Scarlands. Ancient complex. This item stash was for the deserter. Oh, with the neural links. Hold on, if we go and collect these, we'll get, like, better brain power from Bradinsis, right? I think the thing is we wanted to do this, but we had to do a raid because our people were getting cranky. The blue saw with the green outline. That's where I am. That's me. Scarlands out to the west. Oh, here. Yes, with another grav core. Yes. There's no timer on that one, though. Oh, my God. We got so many things. But one of these item locations on a timer. This one here. 6 days left. Oh, right. We couldn't land on it. That's why I didn't do it. You know what? Fuck it. We can't go there with our ship. I don't want to go. Been a while since last raid. We literally came to this location for the raid. So it hasn't been that long. There we go. Harvest this. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Let's make like a tree and get the fuck out. Yeah, we could just land next door and do a mini caravan. That's true. But who wants to be away from the ship that long? Meh. Meh. Blah. Terrible. We're gonna start. That's fine. We'll get something will get shredded, or we'll just plop down some more storage. Like, don't worry about it. Kentos, you get very worried about things very quickly sometimes. It's like, well, that's fine. I could have just done a bunch of this temporary too. But I think I will. I'm sure we'll want to trim it back. I really don't want this much crap. I really don't want this much crap. I could toss out some of this wood, but I don't want to. We'll just let it go down a little bit. Boop-a-boop-a-doop-boo. Harvest the last bit. I was at 98% grown. That's annoying. We'll have to wait for morning to come and then take off. Your order? Yeah. The runs do tend to go better when we're lean. I'm sure we're going to keep expanding the storage, but I'm trying to fight against it, right? The longer I fight, the leaner we'll stay. I'm also not doing the rituals for more people. Like, there's nothing stopping us from doing some Sky Lantern rituals right now and probably get some extra recruits. Not really feeling the need for more recruits. I think I'm good. We got some grenades now, which is nice. We still have that Doomsday weapon. You removed poop? Is it Devout saying that? Oh, you're sick, which doesn't help. Oh yeah, genetic pessimism. That's true too. Because you're a gonkling. I forgot about that. And all the disturbed sleep, but meh. I guess I could force this harvest, but yeah, it'll happen like 2 seconds after the sun rises. Yeah, we did see what the Mech Assault looks like. It was not the biggest one. It was like 3 or 4 Scythers and maybe 3 Centipedes, which, I mean, is dangerous given our tech level. But I suspect that even defeating them, it would just repeat over and over. I kind of think what I want to do is get the multi-analyzer started. Or do we go straight transfer pods in the shuttle so we can build ourselves a shuttle? I'm going to do that so we'll have the option. And we can build a little landing pad somewhere so we can still bring the shuttle with us. Maybe off the back of the ship here. Yeah.
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Ooh, the sub. Beat the yeet. Thanks for the sub. All right, come on. Harvest this cotton, and then we'll go. Oh, you need the multi-analyzer for the shuttle step anyway? You're absolutely right. So let's do the multi-analyzer first. Incoming Mechanoids. So there you go. We've got 1 quadrum. Okay. So this is the longest one. So quadrum is 15 days. So this is actually a 16-day warning for this. So the shortest we've seen is just over 7 days. And so far, the longest one is 16 days. Summerbro wants some bedroom tech for their fancy bedroom, uh-huh. Okay. Come on, finish growing. I mean, at this point, yeah, we could just do the early harvest. But I'm, like, just being stubborn about it now. Westerville, the warship machine. Okay, this is fine. This is tell me where there's a village, which we will just slaughter. Yee! Oh, we could just land on it. Oh man, now we really got an embarrassment of options for where we're gonna land. There we go. One more! One more! It's ready to harvest! Yes. No, go bring it inside. All right, thanks, Bidinsis. All right, let's go. Where are we going to go? Gosh. I do like the Silink, the Neuralink formers, but I don't want to have to walk over there, and we don't have the shuttle, so screw that. Ancient Complex. Ancient Complex. A couple of raid locations. This is if we want the Mechanator thing, which, I don't know. It'd be nice to have a Roomba, but then... I don't know. Do we just go immediately for the ancient reactor? Get ourselves another grav core. And mostly probably lots of gravlight panels. What's in orbit? I don't know if there's anything we can reach in orbit. No, I think it's probably just Corona Station. And again, we don't actually have our back suits, so we don't really want to spend any time in space. Go for the booty. Oh yeah, the booty was... Was it one of these complexes? Oh, that was about Talmar. This is just, yeah, this is the one with ancient treasure. Okay, we're going to go to this one with the ancient treasure. Done. Don't forget the bunny. All right, pack up the bunny. Lunch. Let's go. This one. You can't view quest anymore. Was it this one? I was just looking at it. Oh my god. Yes, to the south. Okay. And yeah, you're right. We'll have to update the zones. Tell you what, let's land and then we'll do that. Yep, near some polluted tiles. That's fine. Let's go. I have another little bite of chicken here. Yeah, we could have stayed long enough to know they're growing. It was so long, but... I suppose so. Oh! This AC didn't have a grab panel underneath it. Oh well. Complex there. Some minables. Oh no, that's the complex there. Huh. I think we'll just land near here. That seems good to me. Maybe a little further in case we need to expand our ship. Yeah, we lose the components. It's fine. I mean, the thing is, with this moving, like, normally we're always so paranoid about components and stuff because eventually you run out on the map. Except that never happens. Because we keep moving, and there's just more resources waiting for us. Alright, so let's get that built. Right, like, there's more components and things. It's kind of ridiculous. Ooh, shaky screen. Oh, reloading the chem fuel. Nice. And then, yeah, we've got to go and repair all of our thrusters. We had a random breakdown. Just to check, as I'm going to do this, but again, these are just going to be empty rooms that are not anything. Okay. I don't have to rush through this. Still got lots of steel right now. There we go. And then let's rebuild the AC. And then let's do our zones. Hey, fishing zone. I don't think that was there until I researched fishing. Okay, and then the ship area gets the same treatment. Looks good. Okay. All right, let's free the rabbit. And our people weren't restricted anywhere, so that's going to be okay. Oh, the cages in the front are home zoned. There you go. for maintenance. All right. At least they came with us, though, so that's nice. All right, everyone's feeling okay. Got a couple of people who are sick. Maybe I'll wait for them to get over their flu before we pop this thing. They're nearly there. Oh, dismantle the consoles, and we get a bunch of components. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I'll try to do that. And not that we're hurting for components in any way whatsoever. That's more of a nice trick, I think, for a regular playthrough. Okay, right. I got my orbital tech, which means over here, we can now make vac suits and vac helmet. Well, the kids one as well. Oh, it's right there. I'm going to put the helmet first. And the reason is I want all my people to be wearing these helmets. Okay, for the vac suits, because they're not going to be wearing it all the time because it slows them down, I can't do the trick where I say do until I have X, where X is just 1, and just maintain 1 spare. We have to pre-make them, which means we also have to count equipped. So I have 8 adults, 8 adults. So these are the adult vac suits. So we're going to do that. I'm still going to say, you know, only count things that are decent here. I could also put a minimum quality, but if anything rolls a low quality, we're just going to go and smelt it down and rebuild it anyway. So we'll set this up. We should only have 1 person on crafting, so I shouldn't have to go and assign anything. Thezon's crafting has gotten great. Remember, like, Thezon had a lower crafting number, but they had double passion for it, so we were investing in Thezon rather than using Wolf, and it has worked out. So we'll do that. Now, the helmet, because we are having our people wearing these helmets all the time, I can do the do until X, where X is just 1. So we just keep 1 decent quality helmet around at all times. Again, if it rolls a low quality, it's just going to get smelted down. And then the kids' vac suits, I'm literally going to do 1 time. What's your ideology? Pirates! So for those of you who haven't seen it, we've got the Raider ideology. We've also got Shipborne, which is new with Odyssey. And we put Pain and Virtue, which I don't think I've ever played with, but fit well over here. It's kind of an OP one because you can get a bunch of mood boosts from just having people with like a painful scar. You pair it with scarification and things, and it's lovely. And yeah, we're allowed to do all the evil stuff. And we do. Most of it has involved, like, punching prisoners. Or executing people who wanted to join us, and it turned out they were pyromaniacs, and we're like, no, that is unacceptable. We do still have 1 pyro, but so be it. I might end up building a second high-tech research bench. We have enough idlers, enough decent researchers, we could consider that. I don't know. I suspect the immunity is nearly there on our people. Okay, a little bit longer. What happened to start suits? We still have them. They're still in here somewhere. Or they might have gotten melted down from the quality limiter that we have on the smelter. I did change it to all the way up to normal. Over here, we might have smelted down because they were only normal quality. And now, it's fine. Again, infinite material. Unless, okay, hold on. The back suit doesn't need anything weird, does it? It does need plasteel. Ooh. That's something we haven't had a steady supply of. What we're going to need to do at some point is get a long-range mineral scanner, stick it on the outside of the ship, tune it to plasteel, and then just land at a plasteel deposit. A lot of idlers. Okay. And yeah, the infection is basically done. I guess I want the meleers nearby. Well, could be Halko as well. Sorry, I keep ignoring Halko because he doesn't have like a really good melee weapon. I'll have to get some more thrombos. Explode? Not yet. Oh, hostile mechanoid right there. Like, what are you talking about? No, that would do it. I don't think they burn. I don't think setting this off is going to help me kill that mech. I don't think you're actually awake. Next weakness is fire? What? I don't know if you can confirm that somewhere, but like in other places when things explode and set fire, they don't get bothered. What? Hi, I'm a mech. Yep. This won't spread to other rooms because these walls are steel. It's not really going to spread in here at all, actually. Oh, Halko with the sad wander. Oh, well. I need to spread out my dudes here if I'm going to engage this thing. Can you guys shoot this? There it is. Well, that was easy. All right. Got some 500. Yeah, but not with our walls busted open. If it was just a door we were peeking through, then we could overheat this room. But we can't because this is all considered to be outdoors. If Halko wanders in this room, he's going to die. I guess I should probably go and set this off now. Hey, Benensis. Yeah, walk next to the explosive thing for me. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you. Ooh, that really sprayed outside a lot more than expected. I guess it is raining, so we might be fine out here, but... Okay. Let me do this. My gunner's back. Yeah, this is a really safe way to deal with these places and their stupid explosives. You don't have any. Ooh, you know what? I should not have let my meleers get quite so far away. Okay, they're not actually awake, which is nice. Gizmo, if you just pop your head in. Oh! I don't think... I'm hoping the back blast won't reach them. Hold on a sec. Oh yeah, you got the EMP grenades. That's true. Come on, Militor. Come on. All right. Good. Home zone. Give people a second to respond. No, RimWorld had the mechanic. Oh, what mechanic are we talking about? Okay, done, and... Oh! Yeah, I was worried that someone would walk through this room. That is slightly annoying. And this room, see, is exposed to the outside, which means that it will super overheat. Right now, it's 100 degrees in here, it's 100 degrees. Now it's part of the outdoors, so it immediately gets reset to the environmental temperature. Because if it's exposed to the outdoors, it doesn't count as a room. Therefore, it just has the outside temperature no matter what's going on. Which maybe something about the RimWorld thermodynamics will change at some point, but it is not the case now. All right, well, we can open up all these crates. I don't think this is going to cause any bad guys to spawn. If they are, well, we'll deal with it. I don't think there's any need for us to deconstruct stuff in here. I don't know, these racks... We can flag one for deconstruction. Maybe this operating table as well. See what's there. Hey, poison synthesis. And a gene pack for Wimpy with extra pain. You know, that'd be really funny to install that in someone maliciously. If one of you misbehaves, one of you goes berserk and like destroys a stack of components or something, we're installing the extra pain gene pack into your body. Yeah, for prisoners, yeah. Okay, revealed. That's fine. Sad wander. This. Okay, I don't actually have... Oh, no, we do have the gene bank. You just start with the gene bank? We might. Anyway, I'll put the gene bank right there. Still remember the stack of murdered components? Yep. In one of my test games of this, when I was like semi-autopiloting and watching some stuff, someone went and destroyed like a stack of like grav tiles. Something else was really valuable in one of my recent like just practice runs with Odyssey. And it was like, oh wow, that's bad. But I can't remember what it was now. It wasn't part of the recording, so it's just... There you go. We got the gene bank. I don't know if things have to be unforbidden. And we'll also put down a little dumping stockpile right there. Well, we are going to be here for a tiny bit to let the engines recharge. Nah, I think we'll be here for the minimum time. So 23 hours, let's just leave. we get anything from deconstructing the hermetic crates? I didn't notice we got anything out of this. I missed the deconstruction. I guess summer. Come over here. No. No, I don't think we're getting anything from these. No. Okay. So, how are we on steel? We still got a bunch. Components, we got a bunch too, but I guess I may as well mine out the compacted machinery. I'll leave the steel. Oh, there's gold! There's gold in them there! No, that's compacted machinery. It's just darker because of the light. So I thought it was gold. Dang it. So excited for nothing. Okay. I might literally go as soon as our timer goes. We'll mine as much as we can, but that might be that. Let's have another bite of chicken. Ooh, that piece is too big. I have 192 right over here. Is our plasteel. I'm gonna reset this here. We'll keep normal quality stuff again for now. I suppose since I don't have a production specialist, maybe I should keep normal quality, because we might not end up with good, excellent masterwork as often. I guess we're making the vac suit helmets first, which is actually still fine, because we need both. And vac suit helmets will protect our noggins all the time, because I do let people wear those helmets all the time. But the actual suits, no, because it slows them down. I didn't make a kid's vac helmet. Is there a kid's vac helmet? 'Cause I'm wondering if this vac suit... No, only plus 32. Maybe I should get one of the menu mods. I don't see the kid's vac helmet. I see kid vac suit and vac suit helmet and regular kid helmet. Oh, you think the kids can wear the regular vac suit helmets? Oh. Oh, child adult. Yeah. Excellent. Okay, perfect. Then yeah, everyone will get a vac suit. Oh, Beninsis is already wearing one. Perfect. Do we need plasteel for the helmets as well? Probably. Oh, no, we don't. Just steel and components. Perfect. Oh, you're wondering if each mechanoid timer? No, I don't think it stacks. I don't think you can bank it by leaving early from a site. All right, downloaded car is ready to go. Oh, wait. What is that? Oh, that's uranium. You know what? I'm going to mine out the uranium. We don't have a guarantee of always having it. So let's put a mine on that. I'm going to leave the steel. We're good on steel. And again, we'll get some wherever we go. But we did tag the components, which are basically done. Uranium is great for strong ship walls. That's a good point. I mean, uranium walls do have a lot of hit points. We could also make some maces. Halco doesn't currently have a weapon. We might want to give them a cool weapon. But, well, hopefully, here's the thing. We know if there are 3 Persona swords on this planet. It'll take a while for us to get them. But yeah, we'll get that. Maybe I'll just use the Thrombo horns. And then Halco could maybe get the first Persona weapon. And then as we get more of them, we'll go and install it on the others. Yeah. Well, that's an interesting point. Hateable Vermin says, I hope kid vacuums don't pop off instantly like other clothes when the kids age up. I'm betting the helmets might stay on because it's like an article of clothing they'll still be able to wear. But yeah, if we were in space and a kid aged up and instantly could not wear their kid vac suit, they would have to scramble and we would have to thought about making sure there was an adult vac suit around in time for them to go and install, or bad things could happen. That'd be funny. You wait all this time for a kid to grow up and then they just die in the vacuum of space because they suddenly are too big for their clothes. I mean, kids outgrow their clothes all the time. It's the way it works. Hello, Clips. Quest expires... Oh. Okay. I have to accept. Okay, it lasts for 56 days. Good. Did we mine out all the uranium? Yeah. Oh, there's a little stack there, which Beninsis is grabbing. Perfect. We'll let you deliver that, and then we'll take off. Probably why they're hiding the helmets. Yeah, although the helmets are only like 1/3 of the vacuum protection. I think 2/3 comes from the suit itself. Or no, maybe it was the other way around. I think it was the other way around actually, which does kind of make sense because the breathing part is there. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. 69% vacuum resistance while wearing the helmet, so you really won't die very quickly. Okay, I think we can leave. Let's get the... Okay, Dad Williams on board. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Lunch! And the vacuum doesn't instantly kill you, yeah. So, we're just in range. I think we're going to go... for this ancient reactor. I mean, that's, I think, one of our relic sites. But we can go and do that after. Let's go and do this. We haven't seen a Scarland yet. Scarlands are inhabited by dangerous insects and rogue mechanoids. Water is toxic and Scaria runs rampant among the animals. This is fine! Yes, Ty, all the power armor protects you from vacuum in space. Basically, the vac suits is just a less armored power armor. The Recon, Marine, and Cataphract is all armored. Because otherwise it would be dumb. You'd be like, oh, I could upgrade my armor, but then now I can't breathe. Yeah, I've never seen a Scarland. I'm really excited for it. Do. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. What can you do with a drunken sailor? We're just going through all the shanties on the way there. I don't think Marine and Recon sums up to 100. I mean, we could check, but I thought so. I thought they had the exact same protection stats as the vac suit. Woo! Look at this! Whoa! Ah, look how awesome this is! Yeah, ancient reactor is hidden within nearby ruins. Reactor is damaged and leaking, covering the region in toxic fallout. Locate and disable the reactor to obtain a grav core and stop the fallout. Okay. I was like, oh, is it going to show me the actual spot? So, I mean, it could be in one of these hidden areas. I suspect very strongly it's over here. Fortified walls. Oh, this is just like going into the underground area. There's the fortified walls with like massive amount of hit points, security doors. Okay, that's definitely the area in question. So I'm going to propose we land basically near it. We could also go and we could mine out the steel if we need to. But I mean, we're just going to focus on this area is what's going to happen. And Last Saskatchewan Pirate. Now there's a great song, Jeb. Good pull. Good pull. Minor crack, just a little one. Summerbow, see, this is why you don't get a bedroom. Summerbow accidentally disengaged the grav engine too early, causing the grav ship to free fall for several feet. Some buildings on the grav ship have sustained light damage from the crash. God damn it, Summer. Anyway, let's specify an auto hack on this door. Wish we could hack these others too, but let's just focus on one at a time. Insult spree, because of hungry. What? No, what else was like... Damn, you should have actually been in a fine mood. No execution in a while. Well, we'll just have to capture a living prisoner that we don't want to recruit, I guess. So yeah, slight crash landing. Not a big deal. Making some more chem fuel to replenish things, which is fine. Once people are awake, someone should get around to just auto-research in the store. Of course, I could just force the issue, but... Well, our constructors are going to be busy doing these repairs. Hope there's a chance the whole ship being destroyed, losing the core. I mean, I would very much hope not. But I do like these little landing disasters. They're really entertaining to me. Insult spree. Someone start a social fight with Onsen, please. So the insult spree stops. Just punch them in the face. They deserve it. They're being rude. I mean, we're pirates and all, but rudeness? That's where I draw the line. A little haul, put a little dumping stockpile zone back here, please. Oh, finished hacking. Excellent. Well, maybe I'll wait until Onsen's done their fit. Especially, is it Summerbow's got the EMP one, right? Onsen has got the frag grenade. Okay, social fight, that's fine. Damn, you took a lot of damage there. Okay, no missing body parts. Did you have Venom Talon? You wouldn't have used it in the fight. What does this actually do? You can scratch an enemy while squirting venom into the wound. Yeah, but, I mean, we could put you on melee, but no. We'll just have you shoot things. Well, starvation, well, that's because you were pitching a fit, but now you should be very happy because you've catharted. You catharted so hard. You need some sleep, but you're getting that as well. And yeah, your mood's getting back up. All right. Some slight injuries. We could wait till they're patched up. Oh, I forgot to reset this. On the bright side, the people who just got in a social fight, I guess they'll heal a little bit faster. Toxic rain. That's fine. They're mostly going to be spending all their time under the roof anyway. I could specifically limit. I suppose what I could do is I could literally tell everyone, here, stay on the ship. There you go, Dead William as well. But then the rest of us, we're just going to go and, like, venture out here. Oh, Halko, that's right. You can come as well. Okay. And yeah, I'm really happy you've got the more orders mod as well. Whoa, Jesus! What the hell are you? A sentry drone just walked through this door. All right, slightly surprised. Kill it. I mean, maybe it wasn't even hostile, but a funny little encounter. Okay. Yeah, first time seeing you. Oh, this is the reactor. Oh, these turrets I think are up. Yep. We got, 4 turrets. We might be able to just back up and find some consoles. Tell you what, that's what I'm going to do. Everyone, pull back a sec. Forbid this door, so we don't accidentally walk through it. Let's go look for some hackable consoles. Oh, we are cultured pirates, says Ezzy here. Hang on. There you go. Charge! Oh, you're gonna get friendly fired. What am I thinking? I mean, it's annoying that you've got cover. I guess actually, you know what my meleeers could do? Is they could go and beat up this thing. Can you not sneak through there? There you go. There, now you have no cover. We do have the grenade attachment we could use as well. Yep. But I don't think we need it for that. We get the EMPs for the turrets, although there's a bunch of them, so I'm not sure how helpful that would be. This room seems fine. Oh, we got one of those hunter traps. Oh, Christ. That engaged faster than expected. Everyone attack. Summer, try to launch an EMP. Oh, line of sight issues. No, didn't work on the timing. Halko, yeah, you're fine. Just a little bit of shredding. You're okay. Rub some dirt in it. You'll be fine. Let's do a quick little tend where we are here. And that door. I am assaulting a crash mech platform, got raided by 10 tribal impids. The impids ran right by me and are fighting a room full of mechs. I love RimWorld so much for exactly that kind of crap. Be warned, makes explosive damage. Do we hack it? It does, yeah, it is a hack thing. All right, we're all good here. We don't have vision over whatever's shooting us through this door. That, oh, I love that so much. Okay, let's plan the meleeers are running in, and you guys are sort of stacking up over here. There we go. Maybe I should be using the EMP grenades more frequently, but... I was really hoping to find consoles to maybe shut down some of these turrets. Yeah, we got these. I think these two are harmed because of some social fighting mostly, and they're certainly not bleeding to death. Everyone back over here. What the? Ah! Yeah, go ahead and open the door there, robot. There. Man, there's a whole other half to this complex, too. I'm not sure that we're going to find the places to hack, unfortunately. What the dude? Oh, shit, there! I don't remember if these turrets explode. Probably safe to melee them, right? There we go. Okay. Oh, such dumb risks. Oh, okay. So this is triggering just because we're in the room. You know what, Gizmo? You've got the better armor. Oh, fuck. We got some wasps on the other side, too. Yeah, Gizmo, you got the better armor. And the tough thingy. There we go. Yeah, just tank the hit. You're fine. Take it like a pirate. Watch you have lost a body part. No, you're fine. You got shredded a little. You're okay. All right, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and, well, I guess the unforbid's not necessary. I'm going to go and release everyone so they can go and have a little break. Good job. Big complex. Not sure if the walls are armored. The wall, these are reinforced walls. They have 7,500 hit points. They're insanely tough. Shred, you say, yeah. Yeah, it's just a little, he's got a little case of bleeding to death. It's fine. He's fine. Don't be a wimp, Gizmo. You're fine. Look, see, he's even stopping for a meal first. And everyone's asleep, so no one's going to doctor him. Here, interesting. Devout doesn't have passion for doctoring, but you do have a 6. And I'll turn it off. Thezin, could you come over here and stop Gizmo from bleeding to death? Thanks, appreciate it. Low food. I guess 700 food is thinking is kind of low. I guess this isn't a site where we can mine either. We do have Dead William around. Or mine. I meant hunt, but it's actually not true. We do have things that can be hunted on the map. Not much. I think we'll be fine. I don't think we'll be here that long. Oh, right. Everything's going to have Scaria. Forgot about that. Okay, let everyone have a nap. That's interesting, this room here. But yeah, it's all fortified walls, so we're not going to bust into that. Yes, we hacked the toxic fallout. Will go away. That's true. We have a lot of cotton. Holy crap. We have 2,200? I guess the harvests really do give us a lot. Oh, yeah, the Deserter expired. That's fine. We accepted it, so at war with the Imperium, and fine with it. All right, let's head out. Some people are like, but I'm not fully healed yet. Tough patooties. These two all cluing to the same area. We might want to do hacks on these other two so we can sort of YOLO from a couple of different angles. Probably don't have to hack all these doors. There's probably some internal connections, but... Oh! Who's shooting at us? Oh, there's a turret! I'm sure someone mentioned it, but... I did not see it. Another hack. All right, Helco. All right, yeah, people are in pretty bad moods. Take some more time. Food binge. Food binge is fine. Can't wait for the first Event Horizon run adding in Anomaly. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. There's, as far as I can tell, there's not a lot of integration between Anomaly and this. But we could go for like some good Among Us references and different things like that. Event Horizon, that was a creepy ass movie. If we did Odyssey plus Anomaly, you know, bring a bunch of entities with us, travel around the world to find entities. Yeah, you're depressive, and you were insulted, and you got the genetic pessimists. That's right. Halco's always going to be in a crappy mood. That's right. We got to find a freaking a brain melting thing for you. Well, that's an unexpected complication. Now, you are sleepy. Yeah, dormant, but countdown activator, 1.4 days. Huh. You know, maybe it's time to break out the big one. I mean, the real big one would be an anti-grain warhead. We could also just leave. That's the thing. We could actually just YOLO this room, hack this, and leave. Okay, the timer is going to run in, was it 1.4 days? 1.3 days, and we can only leave in 1.6 days, but we could probably still end up taking off before the mechs get to us. But there's also cool stuff to explore, though. So I think we'll probably just go and fight this mech cluster. Well, good trader. Oh my god, a first trader in ages. Okay. Don't let Beninsis use it? No, Beninsis doesn't have a weapon right now. We should totally just give him a rocket launcher. Quick, activate the mechs. Unfortunately, there's no quick way for us to have done that. Otherwise, it would have been ideal. Okay. Dudes, this is great. We've got so much stuff we could be cycling here. Although you are a little annoying in that you don't really sell much that's useful. But we can get rid of some of these small stacks of leather, which we're never going to be crafting with. You know what? I'm going to keep human leather. I've got a feeling we're going to get some more. We could also just attack these guys. We keep the 14 thermo fur, maybe in case we get more. I'm tempted to keep the Lucy, too. Seems like the sort of run we would use some Lucy on. I should really sell this gene pack. We're never going to use it. I mean, we can make funny jokes about it, but we're never actually going to use the gene pack. Wow, I'm out of wood, too. Actually, you know what? I'm going to buy the wood. Because we might need it for fuel. Sell you the quartzite. Here, I'm going to sell you these human leather pants and this human leather duster. Try not to think about it. Use it for the memes. I think we're going to sell it. I guess we could buy some eggs. Although they are ridiculously expensive. I mean, maybe we get a lot of nutrition per egg. I don't know. Man, eggs are so expensive. I thought we were going to fix that. Yeah, it's just a leather duster for humans, exactly. They have monkey meat? Oh, they do have monkey meat. I missed that. All right, I thought all the meat was stuff we could sell. Yeah, let's buy some monkey meat. That's fine. I think it's okay. Accept. And we're gonna... I'm going to make a custom area here. Area 2, which is going to be the ship plus this little area here, so that people can go and collect that stuff. Complex theft. Breaking, collect loot. I love loot. Yeah, eggs here are fine. I don't think we ever got any kind of egg price hike. The egg industry in Canada is not quite the same sort of big, giant industrial farming as in the US, and that combined with somewhat stricter hygiene standards means that we never really got affected, I think, the same way with the latest like bird flu sort of push. So I don't think the egg prices really changed the same way. We didn't experience the same issues the US had. That's nice because sure love eggs. Nom 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 nom. Inspired trait. Now you get inspired trait? I mean, it's fine. Actually, it's not a big deal in any way whatsoever. But it is funny. It would have saved us a few bucks, but who cares? I guess if people are idle, they could, like, mine out the steel, but we've got tons of steel. Okay, if everyone's feeling a little bit better... Beninsis, go and carry the Doomsday rocket launcher, would you? Thanks. Just in case Beninsis blows us up, let's make a safety save. Yeah. All right, let's go. Maybe the caravan will end up walking the correct way to help us deal with this. We got a little bit of cover here. It's quite far away. Actually, you know what makes some sense? Since there's no... Oh, what's our timer? 20 hours. Since there's no proximity trigger here, what we're going to do is we're going to make a dumping stockpile zone. Like so. Clear all. It's just going to be for chunks. It's going to be critical priority. I mean, it doesn't matter if I overselect, although I guess if I overselect, they'll get dumped over here. I'm just going to cancel that dumping stockpile then. Select enough, at least 16 of them, so that they get piled over here. Let's remove the designations. Let's set hauling to a 1. Let's unrecruit people. We'll get a little defensive line set up over here. Could you just wall them? They would chew their way through the walls. Why are we slowed? Why are we in slow motion mode? There's no proximity activator. Who's fighting? Oh, no! Actually, I guess I didn't realize there was still a robot around. They might have called out one of these rooms that we recently hacked. Okay, hold on. Actually, Chocoholic, you could probably just melee that thing. I really didn't need to bring everyone. I should have just grabbed the people who were nearby. And let's get a little closer so we don't shoot you in the back of the head. The programs feel pain. All right. Hang on a second. Change of plans. We're just going to expand area to here. There we go. And then we're going to put everyone back into area 2. As a reminder, in RimWorld, pawns are allowed to walk between areas. The zoning only affects where they can initiate jobs. So they can walk between these two areas perfectly fine. That is intended behavior. It can catch you off guard sometimes, but it's intended behavior. There we go. So people can come over here. Actually, the wall has been set up. Great. No one's really injured. Great. Oops. Hang on. I effed this up. Let me just simplify my life here. Do this way. Spread out a bunch. Maileers, including Helco. And stand right over here. Well, no, these things will all explode. Although, oh, whatever comes out of the birther, I think will pop out instantly. So we're going to have to go and make sure our maileers are ready. Crisis of belief. Because depressive. Now's not the goddamn time. But you know what? We're gonna do it anyway. F it. Let's do it live. That is that's a pretty large radius. Actually, hold on. Wait one sec. Onsen, come over here. You got the frag grenade. Okay. I'm just hoping it might overshoot and hit the second one in case it doesn't all die. Yeah, we got the MP. I'm ready for it. I'm going to wait for whatever comes out of that. All right. That's the frag grenade. Oh, this shot is so much slower. Oh, no. I miscalculated how long... Or I didn't miscalculate. I just didn't know. Well, it didn't kill anything, but it sure did some damage. All right, let's EMP... Actually, I guess I do just want to EMP one of these things. If I had the range, I would go to here, but... All right, Beninsis, your job is done. Was that worth it? Probably not. Helco, did you wander into the radius? Did you lose your foot from the... No, it was one of the robots. Cyber dude's shot. Yeah, blew off your leg. It's fine. We can get you a nice little peg leg. Oh, we're not done fighting yet. There we go. Now we're done fighting. Good. Okay. Let me... So I guess it's raining, so it'll put this out. Let's tell everyone to go back to the ship. Alco, how... Oh, you're not going to go back to the ship, and you're bleeding out in 8 hours. Can I force someone to tend to you, even though you're on your freak-out mode? What's the yellow ore? It's gold! Guess we should probably mine that. Alright, you're not bleeding to death. You're fine. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back home and chill for a sec. Mech told him to foot off. Wow. So can you share your thoughts on D&D 5.5? So I haven't really played it. It does look like an I do have the D&D 3.5 book, and I did follow the news for a long time. It does seem like a pretty good advancement. Possibly the next time we play with my gang is theoretically we might roll 5.5 characters. We mostly have the 5.0 books, but we also mostly operate in like the PDF world, so who knows what we might do. Some of us has the D&D Beyond subscription. Or we might end up just playing some more 3.5, because we also like 3.5 a lot. All right, fully healed. Halko, you still out there? Oh, no, you're here. Good. Oh, maybe the pawns on a Sad Wander, do they still respect zoning? I'm guessing they do, maybe. Which guess I gotta keep that in mind. Keep these people leashed. Yeah, we never made the switch to Pathfinder. We'd be fine with the crunch, since we are 3.5 ed players. But we never got around to just invest in the books and things. And we know 3.5 good enough, and a couple of house rules here and there to keep it entertaining. So it has never been much of a concern. Well, it was Crisis of Belief, but you get the Crisis of Belief and then it converts into a... Well, apparently it's hide in a room right now, but converts to something else, because they just get the faith hit. Okay, no longer hiding in room, that's great. So you've catharted, your moon's going to be great. Have a little nap, and then we'll move out here. I was going to say, what's the clanging sounds, but it's from all these helmets. Oh, I should do the thing. Here, I mean, it doesn't really matter where. Let me do this. Or I do a shelf for it, could be that. I like to have a spot where I can see unfinished items. Because sometimes you find out that someone started something ages ago and never got around to finishing it. And this should all be Pheasant. And there's probably more unfinished items in this stack, but... it's just handy to keep... Yeah, and you've got yet another one. I guess our helmets are protecting us from the toxic fallout, I'm just realizing. It's got 80% toxic environment resistance. Yeah, we really don't have to worry about the toxic fallout. We mostly just don't want people wandering around in here, but I could go and add some, like, allowances for this area. Maybe I should, huh? I guess if I just put everyone back to Area 2, you're allowed to come down here, pick up the meals and do that sort of thing. We got a lot of closed up rooms. I don't know if we're going to do a full anything anywhere, but we'll see. Oh, hey, Clockwork Ouroboros. So this is the multi-analyzer. Okay, moods are mostly okay. I might leave Halko behind. You don't have plate armor. You don't have a super melee weapon. A couple of meleeers is sufficient. And your mood is so meh and questionable that, yeah, we may have to give you a little bit more me time. What's that? Oh, Clockwork Ouroboros just gifted 5 memberships over on YouTube. Thank you very much for that. As a reminder... Ooh, run! Okay, it didn't go off. As a reminder, anyone who's got a YouTube membership or Twitch subscription, or is a Patreon supporter, you can get on the Discord. You just have to make sure to link your account. So, actually, before you finish that, hold on a sec. Blow this up. So this way, this will count as being outdoors. Oh! Never mind. These are super fortified walls. Chem fuel canisters. I guess I could just ignore this room. Oh, no, I can open these and get chem fuel. I don't need chem fuel. You know what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a forbid on this door for now. Don't go in that room. This room seems terrible. Also, Prime Storms they're free. That's true if you've got Amazon Prime. Okay, we've got this turret at the end of the corridor. I think I'm just going to go and YOLO it. Although it does have insane reach on us, which is certainly annoying. Run, 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 run. Shoot. Oh, you can't because you've got the machine or the shotgun, which is shorter range. I could have more people run up to the cover. Who's got the launch an EMP? I guess I should probably target it right on it, but... Okay. Move up. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Pheasant's got a slight injury. That's fine. You're also a doctor, so tend to yourself. Hack. This one here, are you sure these aren't the ones that sometimes go off when you get near them? Because some of these things have the I go off at any time for no reason. But maybe that one isn't. I don't know. Oh. Robot. Oh, it doesn't have line of sight. It does say if damaged. I don't know if the others say if approached. I thought they all said if damaged, which is a little deceptive because they also go off when they're approached. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. We've got some consoles. Ancient uplink. Used for secure communications between surface and orbit. Hack it to determine the last location and transmit it to. Oh, it probably reveals an orbital site. That's exciting. Oh, is it to find the mechanoid, like, win location? Toxic waste dump. Yeah, let's say yes to this. Who cares? We're leaving. For a TV, we deserve a television. Yeah, go ahead. Drop some toxic waste pods on me. See if I care. We might just make sure it's not anywhere near us. Oh, shit. Something's coming through here. You guys go there. I keep forgetting when I unlock the door, things can walk through. Well, we haven't had the mobile robots before. This is the first map on it. With it. Ooh, we got a hunter trap over there. I don't know if we can pull it off, but the idea... No, you're not going to fire fast enough. Okay. I can't right-click you that way. The wolf. All right, Summer, hack that. And Devout, you're another fast hacker. Hack this one. We'll do that in a little bit. Gizmo, you're not a particularly fast hacker. Turrets disabled. Blast door opened. Okay, one of these turrets are offline. Oh, that's already hacked. Oh. Okay, go and hack this then. Wolf still being treated. Oh, Onsen. All right. We may have to give everyone a break. Let me do that. But Summerbow, stay recruited and hack this, please. No, Wolf didn't lose the body part. He got his nose shattered earlier when we punched him in the face. On purpose. Best, Verbal Prime. Hacked an uplink and discovered the location of orbital satellite. These satellites are unmanned, often incapable of surviving life. Satellites serve a wide variety of purposes, from power collection to weapons platforms. You can scavenge valuable technology from satellites, but be warned, satellites are heavily guarded by ancient security system. You can travel there with Grav ships, shuttles, or transport pods. That is very interesting. How do you get back if you go with a transport pod? Yeah, we have to remember to deconstruct these later. I guess I can flag these to be... Oh, I can deconstruct this now. I can't deconstruct these maybe until the rest of the site is dealt with. Parachutes. Yes, we didn't unlock any win condition stuff from that, but that's okay. Which one's deactivated? This one. I guess we can see that if they're moving or not. These sites are so fun. I mean, I'm not going to necessarily do this on my RimWorld runs. We're going to have plenty of, like, more normal play. But damn. Yep, Sudbury. It's the same people that have keep rebeating their own record. Yeah, the world's largest Nanaimo bar ever, 1,200 pounds. Wolf has got an infection. All right, let's cut it off. Okay, maybe Onsen, come over here and do a preach health. Cut it off. Cut off their lung. You'll probably be fine. Here, for your next dose, you can get regular medicine. Phil Nanaimo's really slacking off. I know, yeah. So Nanaimo's a town in British Columbia. And there's a particular dessert bar named after them. Now, I've heard, like, when they were talking about this event, they're like, Canada's most iconic dessert. No. Butter tarts. Butter tarts, in my opinion, are Canada's top-tier dessert. First of all, way better than the Nanaimo bar. Nanaimo bars are fine. They're too sweet for my liking. And not everyone likes coconut. Butter tarts, though? Oh, come on, man. Especially since they come in all kinds of different things. Yeah, all kinds of different variants. I'm gonna say iconic. I think you have to say Timbits. I mean, lots of places have donut holes, though. I don't think that Tim Hortons, like, invented it. And Tim Hortons is, like, barely Canadian anymore. So it's, like, hard to... I don't know. Where's the TV? Yeah, did we get... Oh, it's right there. Cool. Let's install it to cover the dining area for now. But we'll probably put it as part of the hospital, which I tend to like to do. All right. Recruit. Oh, right, it's already hacked. Okay. I know we have one guy with an infection. He should probably be in bed, but it's fine. Just a little lung infection. Never killed anyone. Here's what we're gonna do. Gizmo, who's got the best armor, stay there. Just eat the explosion. That's my strategy. Just eat the explosion. It's fine. We're gonna lose so many body parts to me doing this, and I'm fine with it. A little bit of bleeding on Gizmo. It's okay. We'll deal with that after we deal with this next door. Yeah. Oh, don't try this at home, kids. Or do. I don't care. I'm not your Rim parent. Oh! I did not spot the wasp trap. Ooh. Devout might be far enough that he could get shot by his friends. Well, friends. I mean, co-workers, I guess. Mr. Room in the southwest. Okay. All right. There's more stuff over here. A little bit of bleeding. I guess we could tend to them. I think I was try to arrest. Tend is what I want. Not arrest. Ah! And also, maybe actually finish treating them. Did we miss a room? You said in southwest. You mean this? That's completely enclosed. This is completely enclosed. No, I don't think we missed anything. There's just this, which probably needs to be hacked. That's fine. Let's just rush the turret. Hack that. Hack this. These are pretty wimpy turrets. We'll just rush in on these. Last door opened. Okay, completely unnecessary, but sure. All right. I'm going to get my shooty type people to come in here, and my mailers are going to rush the one that's the furthest, which seems pretty poor tactically, but that's. Oh, did I not hack this door? Never mind. I didn't wait long enough for that to happen. Come back here. Same plan. I guess that's... They're physically getting each other's way a little, huh? Could use EMPs. We could do all kinds of stuff. We're not gonna. Oh! We didn't do enough critical damage to get this thing killed in one go. Run! Run! Oh my god. Alright. I think we're probably fine now. I should probably use some real strategy at some point, but meh. Everyone's got some injuries. No, this one's disabled. We hacked this one. So restrictions are lifted. We'll put on the hack command over here. Someone will get around to it. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, crater. Fill in. Oh, that's neat. So that we could build in this area? That's neat. Huh. Animal starvation. Dead William's got nothing to eat. Well, tough. Yep. That is this map. Well, I guess I may as well go and use the open command. That's from the More Orders mod. There we go. For people to open everything. They won't go and open these. We'll go and check this. Okay, you know what? Since nothing is flammable. Okay. So the other ones that, like, detonate if you get close to them must say something slightly differently. I just really didn't trust it. Really didn't trust it. Any chance we find something super cool in here? Components. Medical emergency. Oh, your infection's extreme. Extreme! Oh, but you're fine. You're well ahead. I'm gonna put you back to herbal only medicine. Assuming, yeah, we still have some. We don't have much. But it'll do. Oh, also, I still had people on haul priority of 1. Which, we do want to haul other stuff, but we can go and tweak that a little. And, okay, you're there. I don't think we've got anyone with, like, a high research priority that's gonna come out here and do this yet, but that's okay. I guess I can encourage Summer to come out. I think you've got... I keep grabbing you for that, because you've got the highest tech in your frame. Insult spray. Onsen keeps going on these insult spray. You were rebuffed. Oh my. Took that personally, huh? Hackety hack, hack, hack. Wow, it generates power. Can we use it? And then I think once this is done, we might be able to go and deconstruct these terminals. We'll see. Now, there's still a few rooms here and there. I don't know how eager I'm going to be to take it. What is this? Oh, compacted steel. Grav core obtained. All right. Unforbid, please. I can't deconstruct you. Nor these. Okay, I guess that's that then. Oh, the waste packs. Actually, where? Maybe they've all been carted away. What did we get for the waste pack quest again? Oh, the television, right. Okay. We could try to play matchmaker with Hendroid and someone else. You know what'd be funny? Oh, they're a +5. Failed to romance me, but many deep talks. Maybe they want to get back together. 4.2% chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Unsuccessful. Okay. We explored all the rooms in here. I guess we got vision over here. I don't entirely know why. And there's some little rooms over here, although I'm not really expecting anything, but we should probably check it for completeness. Onsen, you're going to be fine now with the Cathar thing. Yes, you are. But mostly I'm also fine with leaving so that we can get some fertile ground again. But we're still processing some things. There's better options like me. How old am I? Bedensis, you are 5 years and 22 days. Now, keep in mind that children age like faster. They're accelerated just for gameplay fun. So you'll reach 7 sooner than it might seem. And we'll see how you grow. What are you grabbing from over here? Oh, fuck's sake. I didn't realize the waste packs dropped on the freaking corner of the map over here, and then my stockpile had been put on the opposite corner. It's 4 times faster up to a point, and then it sort of scales down. It's 4 times faster when they're a baby. I don't know if it's still 4 times while they're children or not. Maybe it's 4 times all the way to 13, and then it slows down a bit. What ancient danger? I mean, I'm going to pop this. Do we have an actual ancient danger? I'm going to open this door. Oh, here. Is it an actual ancient danger? I could set up traps and stuff, but I don't think we need to. It is an ancient danger. Awesome. Let's do it. We just deconstruct. But I'm not sure it'd be that much faster. We do good damage to walls. Hey! We got some crazy little critters and stuff. Don't get friendly fired. It's actually way more dangerous than whatever the fuck these things are going to do to us. There it is. Thanks. No scales down after the last growth moment, age 13. Okay. Then you didn't continue the scaling all the way until they were full adults? So, yeah, Rhyme Pendragon Buck gets shot by Carnifex. You know what, let's just do this. Because I don't do an arrest. Stupid setting things on fire. Alright. I was trying to save you, Rhyme Pendragon. Save you so I can arrest you. So... Right arrest, 100%. Oh, we need, not forbid. I'm just gonna drop some extra little prisoner beds in here. Just gonna stop the hold open here. And arrest. Capture slashes. You're not bleeding to death or anything, are you? 15 hours, you're fine. And Carnifex, 11 hours. You're fine too. And if any of you turn out to be unconvertible, well, congratulations. You're going to get converted into organs. Is anyone going to put out the fires? Oh. Was this not counting as enclosed for capture purposes? Because of the door? Hang on, we may have to have someone insist. Walk there, walk out. Oh, were there 4 prisoners? I thought there were just 3. Hang on. Let me just make some extra dummy beds over here. Where are we? And yeah, we'll have to remove their power armor and stuff for sure. I think we want to deconstruct these and open that. Okay. Oh, 3 blue, 1 red. Haha. Okay. Power armor. We'll patch these guys up. All right, so Rime, no missing body parts. You're an optimist who can fight. Construct mining. Okay, you're a candidate. Colton, you've got stone skin gland. You're tough. Jealous is really annoying. You'll be jealous of Summer Bro if we ever give them a bedroom. But you're tough. And you got some skills. How many people do I want? Also, yeah, we're going to have to execute one for funsies. And by funsies, I mean for a ritual. Iron-willed, fast learner. Kind is going to be maybe... You might not appreciate... God, these people have great stats. Holy crap. And slashes, please be bad. Lazy. Perfect. All right, slashes. Someone's going to get slashed. I don't even know if we finish patching these guys up. They might still be bleeding to death. That's fine. Ooh. A little bit of power fluctuation. There you go. This is going to give us lots of great thoughts because we hadn't had an execution in a while. Let's take a look here. Spectacular sacrifice. Nice. +3 for execution. Right, we defeated the mech cluster. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. And yeah, the extra body armor is good. What is this? Oh, these are vac suits. Recon armor. Ah, yeah, some of these guys had vac suits. I'm pretty... Well, they must because these are damaged. And then the recon armor, which also gives us vac suit-y kind of things. And this doesn't slow us down. This is the one suit of power armor that doesn't slow us down. Well, I don't know about the weird ones. The Grenadier and the Phoenix or whatever. Locusts. Yeah, I don't know about those. So Colton DS is a health emergency. It's just from the extreme blood loss, but you're actually stable and fine. Oh. Check if Rime is unbreakable? No. No, none of them have the symbol, and it wouldn't give me the option here. Okay, convert in 5 hours. Ooh. Neural computation. Let's just grab, yeah, whoever. Apply that. I don't really care who gets the 2000 XP from it. Makes no difference. Heavy SMG is quite nice. Hendroid, why don't you go ahead and equip that? Get rid of this pump shotgun, which is not a very impressive weapon. And we'll probably want to bail here. We're going to loot this stuff, but I think we're eager to leave. We need to go and hunt. We need to restock on our food supplies here. There's a Bionic too. What I often like to do is set up my hospital and then put my Bionic storage in there. Maybe what I'll do... I have a little... I'm just going to make one of these shelves. This one here. Clear. Critical. For body parts and organs. Body parts. Organs. I guess organs are body parts. Okay. Then, oh, I also like to put the Mech Healer Serum and Resurrector ones on there. So yeah, if we have any body parts or things that we can install, they'll be in one area and we'll see. Oh, fuck. These were linked. That was a mistake. Okay, this one must be still on the default thing. Hang on. Copy. Paste. Link. You get unlinked. And let's try that again. Critical, clear, body part. I've done that more than once. And yeah, I need some proper prisoner barracks. Maybe in the vicinity of... I don't have the grav light panels. I think we've got a grav light... The unforbid all. Okay. I did it the lazy way by doing this. What I really need to do is a stockpile zone like this. Clear, critical, waste packs. There. Okay. No one move that shit anymore. All right, let's make sure everything is hauled onto the ship. Let me temporarily... And don't let me forget this part. I'm going to put the haul up to a 1 for everyone. Well, there's a bunch of idlers, so I don't think there was any hauling left, but... And yeah, that was set to critical, which means we're not going to be sending it back and forth. You're just doing the delivery because you were carrying it, but you guys don't do that anymore. Should have done that right away. Okay. I think... Okay, idleness is happening. Everything's been stored aboard. You're on the ship. Rest of the personnel doesn't matter. Okay, let's go hop somewhere where we can get some grav light panels. Which I would have thought would be here. I guess there's still a room on the west we didn't check. We do need food. Did we get the core thingy? Let's make sure. Yeah, it's there. So I don't know what category it would show up under. Oh, right there. Yep, grav core. We've got it loaded. Oh no, it's just here. Yeah, no, I'm sure we're fine. Yeah, go somewhere we can hunt. So we could go to one of these places that has a special feature. Okay, so it's just a lake. This one is a junkyard. Oh, but it's polluted animal life. No, we need somewhere we can hunt as well. Ancient chem fuel refinery is interesting. Drought, lack of trees and vegetation. See, I'm just worried that's not going to be a good hunting spot. Mixed biome. Okay. I might just have to go for a generic flatland. Or, do we have a hunting site? No, that's annoying, because that's really what I'd love to do, is hit the hunting site and steal their food. There's one there, but it's out of range. I guess we can just get a raid off. We can hop over here, land on this logging site, murder everyone, which will satisfy our raiding desire. It is a forest, so we'll be able to hunt just fine. And we go somewhere we could fish, that's true too. But then we could hop onto these sites and that'd be okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, they probably have a little food like pemmican. So gorgeous. Yes, reset the hauling priority when we get there. Oh, the toxic waste dumping. That's funny. Because we left toxic waste on a site. That's really funny. Let me check the... Okay, fertile terrain is there. Probably want to land next to this thing, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know if we're doing a plant cycle. We might. Tell you what, we'll drop here, so we're near that fertile soil. Also, people can go for a swim in there. Pause. Do this. Fix this before we forget. Let Dead William out. I mean, these guys are just going to be using some really crap stuff, so I think we can just, like, run out and be ready to... Well, there's a bunch of them. Like little elves with their hats. Oh, yeah, they're tribals, though. Really not worried about them. Should be worried. Uh-huh. Well, in before someone just gets clobbered in the head and dies. Surprise reinforcements! See? That's what I get for saying I'm not worried. That is a lot of dudes. That is a surprising number of dudes. All right. They're stupid green hats. It's almost like it was meant for as a surprise. Yep. All right. I love the birds. Look at them fly away. Come at me, bros. Wow, some of you run extra fast, and that's not going to work out for you. That's a lot of breach axes, which would be annoying if I was actually scared of a breach raid. The pulse charge rifle does have extra range in 1.6. Don't get too far ahead of the shooters because you might get friendly fired. And as we like to say, friendly fire isn't. Good. Are they doing a prepare for a while? So much for the element of... No, they're drifting forward. Are they? Barely. We got a bleeder. I mean, so many of them because they are tribals, right? They get much more raiders because individually they're very weak because they have no armor and no sophisticated weapons. Whereas we have a literal laser gun. Although mostly we just seem to be stabbing them with tusks. So I guess we're not as advanced. Yeah, no cover. Who needs cover? I could grenade too, but meh. Oh. It's important that we just keep the meleeers pinned. That would be the annoying thing. If the meleeers reached our gun line, that's where we'd have some issues. I think that one bled out. Yep. All right. Oh. Hang on. $10 hours. Ooh, 6 hours. Oh, you lost a leg, Helco. Hang on. I shouldn't have you carrying anyone. There you go. That's what I get for, you know, being, again, Oh, we had... Hold on. Had Helco already lost a leg? No, this is a fresh one. Someone lost a foot earlier. Yeah, we'll have to do some replacements. That's okay. More peg legs. And honestly, I'm just going to peg leg them now. We might have prosthetics. No, we don't even have prosthetics. We're just going to peg leg people for a moment, and we'll improve it later. You got to pirate it up, baby. We could just add transhumanist or ideology to represent this stuff. Well, we don't even need to hunt. We just got all the meat we need from people. That's our version of a hunting camp. Oh, I have over 100 components. Oh, we're in steel. Lots of steel. Okay. Thezin, come out over here. I know you're making a vac suit helmet. I'm just going to get you to walk into this door, please. There we go. Just reveal that room. Thanks. Arco leg got installed on someone like ages ago. It wasn't even someone who needed a leg. Yeah, I think the reason I didn't go for it in my Star Trek run either, is because, yeah, I didn't want neural superchargers on the ship. And they're annoying the best of times. I mean, you can sort of ignore it, and then, you know, you buy regeneration chambers. Like, it takes so much room and so much power, which takes up so much room. I'm not sure that transhumanists on a shipboard run works. Dead William has the flu. Oh, no. Oh, he'll get treated. Okay, we are out of regular meds. Or, sorry. Well, we're out of our regular meds, just to say herbals. So we'll enable regular medicine in case anyone else needs more treatment. Oh, there's another room right there that I hadn't actually visited. Pheasant, sorry to bother you again with this, but... Thanks. Right. We knew these guys had wood somewhere. Let's do a herbal medicine planting. A large one. A huge stockpiling of it. We could plant some rice or something too. in case we want to make survival meals, but I don't know that we need to do that. How are we in cotton? We still got lots, yeah. Let's grow some hops. Can't believe how much cotton we got from our harvests. I guess what I could do is I could unlock the Corsa job. Oh, we weren't using cotton for this. Let's say worker. Oh, because do they have an existing job? I don't know if that always said that. I wonder if this is because they have an unfinished job. And it might stop some duplication? I don't know. Wait, hold on. We have these anomaly corpses. You know what? Let's butcher them. For some strange meat. Plant food for the bunny? No, the bunny can just go and graze. Or starve to death, and then we'll have rabbit stew. It's fine. We're really not... We're not really committed to any of the animals that join us. They're only temporary mascots. That's a lot of uranium. Anything else that's exciting? Those are components. Well, I'm assuming it's components, not gold yet. And steel, but we're good on it. More components. All right. Unless we get a parrot. Yeah, maybe. Titanic construction for a tech-proof persona core. And a bunch of gold. What do we do with us with the tech-proof persona core? Oh, this is the free tech. Instantly and free. Although, again, we kind of don't care about this part. I wonder if the mega sloths would show up at our new location. I think I'm just going to ignore that. Yeah, Devout, you dropped your Thumberhorn at some point. Hope it didn't drop in like a forbidden way. First of all, I'm just going to do this. Okay, no. Where's the Thumberhorn? Pause. Dale has gone berserk. Okay. Dale's about to get punched. Honestly, I mean, I think Devout was already in combat there, yeah. With a good melee skill. And luckily unarmed, and then before you didn't insta-kill it. Okay. Thrum... Right there. All right, so who needed a leg? All right, Halco. Left leg. And wait, is it Halco that lost the foot first? Did Halco lose the foot and then lose the leg? So, because I thought we needed 2 peg legs. That's really funny. Holy crap. Next, he's going to lose his hips. And his belly. We could all afford to lose our belly. Just really want a peg leg. It's like, how much more damage to myself do I have to do before they can give me a goddamn peg leg? Yeah, we'll see about getting you a fancy one. Hopefully we get another quest or something with an Architect leg. Architect was just like in a random box. Make him lose an eye too and give him an eye patch. Alright. Another berserk. I'm gonna melee you with the people who don't have a crazy melee weapon. You're lucky. You're even fighting Dale. Oh my god, poor Dale! Alright. Onsen, convert. Let's start with Rhyme over here, please. Backsuit construction is a go. Yeah, still need more Gravlite tiles. No chance there's an asteroid above our heads over here, is there? I wonder if we can go to one of these. We're starting to be, like, everyone's got a vac-suit helmet on. Not our prisoners. Badinsis doesn't have a psi power to convert. He has a psi power to make friends faster. But that is a good point. Or not make friends, but like reduce resistance. too many prisoners? It might be. Oh, we captured Dale. We didn't actually check what your deal is. I mean, the cannibal entertains me. You know what I'm going to say with Dale? Not good enough. And only because we have really limited space. And, you know, if you don't have anything like that stands out. And you don't. Execute. Neanderthal is quite good for melee, that's true, but you know, we got our token Neanderthal here. We got Bedinsis. He'll show the Neanderthal. I love the full suit that he's got on. Oh, I guess he is wearing his vac suit because we didn't ban the child vac suit. I'm gonna say that's okay. I wonder if it lowers your speed. It does, but you know what? I think that's fine. We don't have any body armor for you, so you can wear that. Maybe we should go to space just to see what happens to everyone who doesn't. All these high-quality prisoners just... Oh, too bad. You die. You know, we should keep doing flesh carvings. I'm sure one of us needs it. Pheasant's got inspired creativity. Okay. We may want to be very selective about the next project Pheasant finishes. Yeah, this door, I know. It's because we're going to expand this. We had planned to expand it, but we ran out of Gravlight tiles. So when we expand it, that door is going to be useful. So I just haven't bothered replacing it, because that would be silly. I mean, I think the ideal thing would be either a weapon or just another piece of armor. And you've got, you know what, you've got a vac suit in the queue. And we don't have access to, like, really good weapons. The best thing we'd have is a heavy SMG. So I think I'm fine with Pheasant just continuing to work on a vac suit. Oh, you're feeding Dead William. Oh, Dead William, are you... No, you're not ship restricted. Go graze. Oh, you're sick. I forgot. Why is someone not wearing that armor in storage? Yeah, they must just be doing some math over here. They're not forbidden from wearing the recon armor. I don't think. Let's double check, right? Default apparel policy. Recon armor. Yeah, it's totally allowed. The pawns do some calculations based on... how many hit points, and I think it's based on their highest armored place. So if they're wearing a flak vest, and especially if they've got a good duster on, I think they're calculating that gives them higher protection to their chest than the body armor would. Even though the body armor would then protect more body parts, I think that's the math that's going on. So the recon armor is not that bad. The recon armor is almost certainly going to give them, like at 92%, that's pretty good. It'll almost certainly give them substantially more protection to their, like, extremities, but maybe slightly less to the torso. Yes, make a vac suit. I mean, hopefully we can get inspired creativity when you're making, like, marine armor or when we're making, like, pulse charge rifles or something, but... Still need some extra beds. We've got 2 beds to spare right now. And 4 prisoners. Or, sorry, 3 prisoners. Should we trim one of these? I'm wondering about Colton being jealous. Oh, you got good skills. Or... if we just move Summer Bro into their own bedroom, then that'll free up a bed over here, right? Right? Mm-hmm. Maybe that's the math. Oh, Summer is so inspired by that idea that he gets an inspiration. How do we do the gladiator duel? We need a ritual spot. Never done one of these. Been ignoring it for too long. And you can do public executions there too. Crisis Belief, Rhyme Pendragon. So... Oh, we don't have a captain. That's an extra 20. Duelist dies, weapon used. Duelists and viewers will gain melee combat. Okay, let's make a couple of prisoners. Okay, I'm officially... Ooh, if I make you captain, do you stop, like, doing shit? No, it doesn't turn off everything. It raises your expectations. Alright, I'm officially gonna make Summerborough the captain. Just because then they'll have the, they're gonna get the fancy bedroom. They're gonna want a beret, which I might just tweak. I get annoyed by it. Because, like, can we make a beret that's also a vac suit helmet? I mean, yeah, it is going to make the expectations a lot worse. But it's fine. Okay. Let's do it. And they recognize. All right, Captain. Yeah, it'd be nice. So, okay. If I do a little save here before I go messing around. Options, dev mode. Then we can go in here and then we can edit this ideology. Now, if you change your memes or your name or whatever, it'll randomize your roles and your rituals in an annoying way and rename things. But yeah, we could edit the captain here. The problem is, yeah, like, it's just normal hats. And I love the idea of wearing a beret, but it does conflict with the helmet. So I think I'm just going to remove this. Because otherwise it's going to annoy me. So we're going to do that. Yeah, you can make grab tiles, but we need, first of all, we need more tech. And also we need to mine some vac-stone from asteroids before we can do that. All right, we have a captain. So now that we have a captain, we can do a really exciting Brawl of Theft. Actually, let me move this so it's not half in the building. All right, so sure, Colton and Rhyme Pendragon are going to be dueling for our entertainment. Are you not entertained? So, oh, if it's good, we might have someone join us. There's weapons. Do you place weapons in here? Is that the way it works? And they can pick it up and fight? We'll just have them punch on this one, I suppose. Unlock the names of roles rituals. Oh, okay. Prosthetics wanted precepts doesn't require transhumanists. Any ideology can add it. Oh. Maybe I should do that. Next time, maybe. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it would be fun. We could have put one weapon in here. Whoever got to it first, congratulations. Maybe we'll do that for the next one. Rah, 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 rah. What are their relative skills? Melee 1.2. Oh, okay. Rhyme Pendragon has more melee skill. But Colton is tough. There you go. Colton wins the battle. Does that mean Rhyme Pendragon gets executed? Oh, yeah, and we can turn off dead mode for the little pop-up at the top. Just having dev mode engaged doesn't change anything, but it does make the UI look weird. All right. We have +5 mood. You lost a toe. You know what? Sorry, Rhyme Pendragon. You no longer fit the bill. What are we going to do? Give you a peg leg? Yeah. There's going to be consequences to losing a duel. I tells you. A peg toe? I suppose we don't have a bedroom problem. All right. You've been given a stay of execution for now. Oh, unless we need some organs. Hold on. I don't think we need any organs. We can't get the eyes. You can't get a nose off someone. Damn, you're so lucky. The Colton's the jealous one. That's true. The jealous is actually really annoying. It'd be funny to let him win the battle and then kill him. He's tough, though. That's the problem. I hate jealous because it will be a big mood penalty if he doesn't have the fanciest bedroom. Maybe if Colton secretly assassinates Summerbow, then he can become the next captain. Maybe we should make them duel. Fight for your ship, keep me. Uh-huh. You've been weighed, you've been measured, you've been found wanting. Is that from Moon Knight? I don't remember. smelting down some crap we don't need. When can we... Oh, well, I don't want to jump until we're done another little harvest here, so... Oh, a Knight's Tale. I've never seen Knight's Tale. Everyone says it's really good, though. Successfully with the next person. Yeah, I don't think I want to recruit them until they've been converted, though. It's going to be a lot of conversions. It's going to take a long time to get this all done. And I know they're not on convert mode, but... Hold on, I wonder... Is the custom prisoner interaction mod set? Because it doesn't change gameplay, and it just avoids us some clicking. Yeah, okay, I'm going to add this. All this lets us do is lets us queue up the moves. Because what I want is reduce resistance into convert into recruit. In that order. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll have to... I really do have to get around to watching A Knight's Tale. On the plus side, since I've been reading that first book of the Expanse series, I did, when I took my day off yesterday, I did go and rewatch a bunch of the Expanse season 1 and halfway through season 2, basically catching up to where I was. I did a little bit of skimming through some things. The characters are so much more enjoyable now that I've read the book version. Because A, first of all, there's better motivation stuff, but B, I can just pretend that the couple of things that the characters did in the Expanse that drove me fucking crazy and made me dislike them didn't happen. I just go by the book version instead. I've got my own lore that makes the characters so much more likable all of a sudden. Ah, it's great. All right, so if I look at a prisoner now, it's not there. Did I not load it? Maybe it doesn't actually work on 1.6. Till the show wildly diverts some books. Yeah, no, that part, I don't care about that part. It was just the initial thing. There was a couple of things the characters did in the first couple episodes that like stayed with me and tainted them. Also, is there no sound? How badly did I just break the game? Oh, no, okay. Windows decided to mute the game. Grav core, oh, panels. Oh, is this at a platform? No, that's there. Wait, where am I? Holy shit, that is far away. But that place has panels. Does this place have panels? Just a grav core. Okay, they both just say grav cores, but yeah, Windows. RimWorld sort of kind of reboots itself when you load mods, and Windows reset its sound thing. Yeah, this isn't working. Dang it! And does it just lets you auto queue the sort of prisoner behaviors like the way I do it manually, but means you don't have any risk of forgetting to switch them over. Because it could have been yeah, I'm trying to avoid any mods that actually change gameplay in here. So far, we've got nothing that changes gameplay. So no new furniture, nothing like that. New lovers? Halco! Ooh. See, now we got the drama. Because Gizmo is Hendroid's ex-husband. But Hendroid is now with Halco. Oh, we're gonna have to make some conjugal bedrooms, is what we're gonna have to do. Can I reorder any of the space we've got now to make a quick little conjugal bedroom? I mean, I could slap a bed in here. I don't know. There's a little bit of foot traffic, though. I mean, I could just build a double bed in here. That's true. What's my lowest quality of these? Probably good's the lowest it gets. Oh, that one's only normal. Here, let me deconstruct this. We'll put a double slab bed in there. And everyone else can just, oops, put their earphones in and pretend they're not hearing anything. Double slab bed. Can we make you out of marble? Oh yeah, I got tons of marble. Nice. Nice and comfortable. La la la, I'm not hearing this. Halco and Hendroids, the two H's. Here, you know what? We'll put them next to each other on our little bar. How romantic. No, Gizmo, no, it's not for you. There you go. I think Gizmo it's still there. They're not assigned. I think they just immediately went to sleep where they were, or so. I don't know what's going on here. You better not woohoo right now. It'll be really awkward. Or you know what? I think we've got our lug set to like free and approved. Like, you know, yeah, it's fine. You know what? Everyone's okay. Place the X in the bed next to them. I mean, we're mean, but like, Gizmo, seriously. Go and claim, like, you can reclaim a bed, bud. You don't have to be weird. He just wants the bigger bed. There's always a bigger bed. So our wood stockpile is going to go crazy here. I suspect, I don't know. Masterwork, vac suit. Nice! Oh, that was with the inspiration. Beauteous. How are we doing our vac suit count, by the way? Yeah, we don't have that many. Although we do have this as a possible vac suit. We're not going to space next anyway. We're going to go and get some more grav panels. Another conversion available. Let's keep hamming on Orion because we did start. Oh, there we go. That'll convert you. So now what I'll do, since the conversion is done, I will put you all the way to recruit immediately, which obviously will still reduce. How can research in the prison? I don't know. They're not that distracting. There you go. Rhyme's been joined. All right, Rhyme Pendragon, welcome to the party. Let's get you armed. Probably with a pump shotgun. And I came so close to killing you. I do wish I'd put a weapon in the ring. Next time we definitely will. We'll put you on mine above construct. There we go. We might have some idleness here. I mean, we're still rocking tons of components, but I suppose it still makes sense to go. Oh, and this map had uranium somewhere, didn't it? Oh, we already mined out the uranium. Okay. We probably just don't have the storage. I'm trying to fight against adding more storage, but... This is going to get changed later, but all right. Doomsday rocket launcher in the ring. Everyone dies. I don't want the... You know what? We might just leave. I was talking about like waiting for this harvest. F this. Let's leave. Dead William, make sure you're on the ship. Let's go. Leaving some wood behind, that's fine. Oh. Is the uranium grab? No, not yet. Hang on. Let me go and forbid this. Uranium should be... Yeah. Oh, those bows and things there too. Yeah, grab the uranium. Carnifex is fully healed. Alrighty. There you go. Alright, bring that down to a 4. Make sure to drop it inside. I don't know if you would drop it in place when we're starting this little launch thing. Alright, let's go. I like how the launch like works like a ritual. It's like we're like techno priests. Oh, I can't reach this. Dang. Ooh. Turkey habitat. Ancient uplink. Abandoned colony. Yeah, let's go. And then that brings us right next to this bad boy. Grab stuff in one of the ruins? Oh, on the map? Yeah, we're heading towards one of them. Or if you meant over here, well, too bad. No, I haven't had time to play more Rogue Trader, unfortunately. Which makes me really sad. Generating map? Maybe? Maybe? There we go. La. Now look at this lost colony. We got another danger room over there. We really can't afford more people, though, so I think anyone's going to get just murdified. I think I'll land right over here. I mean, we could look for... There's a little fertile ground. I don't know. I'll put a job in to plant some heal root. We'll see if we finish. Is that the uplink right over here? For more info? I think it might be. It'd be fun. I wonder if there's a mod to do it, to like, sort of like fill paint. You know, like a paint bucket tool. Arconexus. Oh, I guess we had enough wealth on this map to trigger that. Like trigger the notice about it. Just to be able to like match a fertile soil place. We're not going to do the Arconexus. Selling our spaceship? That's crazy talk. All right, let's activate that. And no one's restricted anywhere. No. I guess I'll... Oh, this is the carrying. Hold on. Well, that's the thing. We don't have any heal root in stockpile. Doesn't mean people don't have it on themselves. So let them sleep for a second, then we'll go pop the Ancient Danger. And then in... Yeah, you know what? In 2.3... No, I'm going to want to jump out of here. Let me cancel this. In 2.3 days, I'm going to want to jump out here because I want to get some more Gravlite tiles so that we can expand our ship. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, there's a planted grow zone over here with hops. It's actually not a grow zone. It's just identified. That's interesting. Let me... Wolf, come over here a second. Watch there be some horrible monster in one of these. This would be a great place to have an anomaly type event. Oh, party. Sorry. Well, we'll get you the party in a second. Just finish this. Thanks. Okay. Oh, there's another door there too. Got a little bit of jade. Oh. Okay. Well, the hacking and the lockout, that's fine. Well, then tell you what, if the hacking rhyme, do we have a better weapon for you? No, I guess not, huh? Okay. You know what? I don't need cover against these guys. Ooh, they're speedy though. Jesus. I think we're gonna end up just fighting all these guys. Oh, it doesn't aggro you. That's interesting. What thoughts did you just get? Or is it just I saw a dead body? Capture one to execute. Why would we get bad thoughts on these guys? Alright, fuck it. Let's just execute them. No, they're not aggro, but I wanted their stuff. Actually, Gizmo, make sure to strip and then capture. What do we got here? An EMP launcher. How exciting. Pop this open. Yeah, they're not aggro, we're aggro. Yeah. It's like, was there any reason to do that? No. It was its own reason, because it's fun. All right, what do we have here? Shard animal pulsar. We'll research that, that's fine. And yeah, a couple of days we'll make the hop to the site where we can get some more Gravlite panels so that we can explore some more. All right, there, so Jay, Can I take this Circadian half cycler out? I don't think so. I can. Who was the other one that we just captured? Blue. Oh, Blue, we need to remove that sweet gear you've got. You have a pain stopper. Slow learner. Yeah, okay, so that's a pretty easy decision. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Remove pain stopper. I wonder if that's going to kill you. No, I wish I had a joy wire. I have pain stopper and I have Circadian. Take my stone skin out. Oh, Colton, did you... Oh, you probably grabbed the equipment before someone carted it away. Too much crap everywhere. La-da-da-da-da. Oh, you wouldn't do hauling. Surgery failed on J. Surgery failed on Blue. All right. Let me just sell some people somewhere. Next time someone comes over that's willing to buy them. Surgery failed. Oh my god. I mean, admittedly, there's no proper medical beds here, but... Damn. I mean, it's only brain surgery. How hard could it be? Come on. Let's try again. Alien Prime. What is this? Oh, hacked an uplink. Orbital satellite. Oh, someone died. Huh. Oh well. I think we were doing the surgery too fast, but I didn't really care. At all. We got the, oh, that's kidney. I forgot I queued up a few things. Can you get the pain stopper out? Train up our medicine anyway. Ooh, I think we did. Nice. All right, Blue, congratulations on getting rid of the pain stopper. Let's take out a liver just in case someone needs it again. I'm wondering about going to space. We've got enough vac suits for everyone other than the prisoners. I guess I could build the vac barrier. I don't know if the doors might be airtight. And we got the oxygen pump too. To repressurize in space. Essential for staying long. So presumably, I'm thinking if we went now, and we don't have a vac seal, so probably when we open and close these doors, we're going to get some amount of vacuuming in here. Oh, you think I have a joy wire? Really? Oh shit, when did we get the joy wire? Was it just random loot? It might have been random loot. Halko! With your depressive genetic pessimism and too smart. Congratulations, you're never going to feel unhappy again. You're not going to be feeling much, to be honest. Yeah, minus 20% to your brain. Let's use the best quality medicine for that. And yeah, unfortunately, we don't have a proper medical bed. So yeah, it'll just be a regular bed, but so be it. Try medical table first. Nah! It's just brain surgery. I don't know why you guys are so paranoid about it. Halko's gonna be fine. Blue's got infection. No, we might just have to toss him. See? So yeah, you're gonna have a permanent minus 20% to your consciousness, but... Plus 30 mood. There we go. See? It's okay. So what part should we amputate? We'll have to amputate their head. We're not spending any medicine on you. So, Blue. Execute. I mean, we're just going to steal your body part anyway. There you go. All right, done. Another happy execution. Huzzah. All right, so Colton, we are trying to recruit you. And Carnifex, I think we were also going to try to recruit you. We don't have our cooldown up over here. How's our ship launch? 22 hours. Okay. Another skull. Oh, yeah, we could extract more skulls. I don't know. I mean, I guess we could keep a collection of skulls, but this is a faction leader. That was a faction leader's skull. Everyone's in great mood. They know what'll happen if their mood goes badly. We're going to find more of these. Oh, you get a lover now, too? Oh, it's just wonderful. And Hendroid's like, you're not the man I married. You're way happier than the man I married. Steel doors. Yeah, we're fine. Steel. No, we still got ridiculous amounts. We haven't mined steel in a long time. We're still good on it. Hunt turkeys. Oh, yeah, we could collect the wild heal root. That's a good point. The easiest way, well, I guess, is to find any heal root. Zoom out. Double click to select as much as possible. Do that. I mean, we're not short on meat. Turns out we've been butchering a bunch of humans recently. We can always butcher the rabbit if we need to, but yeah. Is there a mod for making a skull meditation throne? That would be good. Exotic goods trader ship. Hello. Are you... Can I not buy anything because I don't have any storage? No, because they just drop ship wherever. They have no... That... Search function built in. These are, oh, built in since 1.5, yes. I have an orbital beacon. Somewhere. Right here. I mean, I clearly do because I can sell things to them. I can sell some things to them. I sell this kidney. And the pain stopper. But I have no silver. No, I have a trade beacon, yeah. That's just glitch. This is the faction. That was not a regular trader. That was a faction. Feels like a bug. Like, I'm going to take a screenshot here. Well, I mean, I guess they're all factions, but up Space Consortium. See, the Space Consortium function. I just killed my recording, but I guess that's fine. There we go. This is an actual faction now. Space Consortium. They're minus... No, that's their natural goodwill, but they're sitting at 0 neutral. Beacon needs on roof? No. Have you guys played this game before? Doesn't matter where the beacon is. No, that one's just glitched in some weird way. Doesn't have to be unroofed. It used to? Did it? Ever? When? When did the trade beacon have to be unroofed? Must have been during one of the alpha phases, if ever. Yeah, it's definitely not a thing. And definitely hasn't been for a long time. Because normally I just do my little, my standard box, put a beacon in the middle. Done. I mean, I can't imagine which one of my mods might be being a problem with it, but we do have a couple. And I suppose since the prisoner thing's not working, maybe I should just get rid of that. All right, the people who aren't equipped with proper melee weapons. Go and punch Colton here. Colton's... Is he tough? Yeah. Colton, he might not be worth it. Oh, you've got permanent crack in your spine, huh? Oh yeah, you're tough with the stone skin gland. You are very tough. I'll give you credit for that. Okay, we're gonna bring in actual weapons now. We'll see how tough you are. Permanent cracked spine. I don't think we can extract the gland. Maybe we should try. If it turns out you can, let's just do it. I can remove it. I'm not sure that's the same as extracting it. We're gonna try. Because I'm worried that we're gonna, like, it'll remove it, but we won't actually get it. Well, first of all, let me check to see if we've got one already before... Oh. Lag? Okay. Okay, we don't have one. So I could search your gland. It's surgery time. It's like a peg leg. It's called removing two and you get the precious log back. We're just going to remove your skin. Nope, surgery failed. We failed to remove your skin. Okay, we'll give you a minute to do a little bit of basic recovery and we'll try again. I mean, we're only using herbal meds for it. Okay, if you think we can get it, then it's going to be worth doing the surgery with our best possible medicine. Because I'd love to install a stone skin in one of our meleeers again. As I said, so the built-in search is the magnifying glass here, or you can hit Z to do the search. That is totally built in as of 1.5. How's our timer here? Oh, we can leave. Let's go. I don't think there's anything left on the map. No, we're okay. What's this terrain over here? A glow forest. Geysers spew out massive sulfur clouds that cast the region in permanent darkness. Huge fungal colonies bloom in the dark, fed by the nutrients that the geysers bring to the surface. These areas are alluring and dangerous. Exciting! Yeah, they'll be upset because I'm going to be parked next to them. Tough. Like, we care about upsetting people. Better work with management mod is all here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I do like that mod a lot. It doesn't change gameplay. It makes it a lot easier to manage your little workshops. Copying and pasting, especially, is the big convenient thing. Ooh. Stabilizers remaining. Relays currently protected by nearby stabilizers. Destroy or hack them. Wow, that's different. Mechanoid relays nearby, powered by Grav core. The relay is currently protected by nearby stabilizers. Extract the relay's Grav core by first hacking or destroying the stabilizers. Careful, destroying a stabilizer will prompt a defensive response. Hacking is slower but safer option. Oh. It is this. This is the thing that got us in trouble in space. Is this these stabilizers? It is. There's a little scyther next to it. That's not really a big deal. We got some bugs over here. We got some jade. Oh, yeah, I got some jades. I can redo some of my walls. Stabilizer over there. A little river cutting through this. What a cool map, actually, with the river carving things through. I think this is probably the place we'll land. There's no way for us to be close to everything. We're going to deal with the scyther first. Bugs second, but they shouldn't go... Until we shoot them, they shouldn't be coming for us. Oh, he's asleep right now, so we might be able to get a little bit close. All right, and... Let's get the bugs. And yeah, the final stabilizers over there. Do they each have one mech near them? They do. Right? Oh, yeah. You can kill that. Good. Fight the hike here. Yeah, this is way far out of the way. Might be worth digging a route through the mountain. I don't know. I guess it depends on how many times we're gonna have to go and do the hack. Okay. And last one. I mean, we really... Oh, we did take a little injury. Here. About... You can head back. I mean, I guess you're not a doctor, but... Yeah, you're not bleeding to death or anything. You're fine. Rub some dirt in it. Alright. So we'll do a unforbid all. Hack. Hack. And auto hack. All right. Boom shroom. That sounds exciting. Oh, you can harvest for chem fuel. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if any of these are ready to be harvested. I mean, we'll run it, but I don't think they were. But anyway, I guess I could put a growing zone around it for some auto harvesting, but I don't think any of that's going to be required. I guess I could go and melt down the crap level of weapons. It'd be great to sell them if any of that ever worked. Okay, that still doesn't work there. Yeah, so why not this jade? Well, we have 62 jade already. It's 5 jade, I think, per tile. So yeah, we can already do some decent wall stuff. Multi-analyzer finally nearly done. It's a lot slower with only one researcher. I'm gonna cancel those beds because... Actually, let me cancel this one. And then, yeah, Carnifex move you there. I'll lower the prison break. Plus, I want to build a multi-analyzer right there. Yeah, it's not a bad idea if we just land right next to a town or very close to it and do a trade. Or if we get the shuttle tech and just build that. That's not much of a conversion. 30%! Yeah, that's brutal. Okay. Trade with Eureka. What do you want? 11 flak vests to give me Phoenix armor. And a shuttle engine? Shuttle engines can only be manufactured in large specialized factory, making them rare on the rim. Huh. We'd have to walk there. We have no pack animals. Although, okay, let's get this started. Assuming we got enough material, and I suspect we will. I'm going to wait as long as possible to accept, and hopefully we make a bunch of these. So I'm going to put in a job here, which is make flak vest. I know we have like the automated one, but I'm just going to set this up. Make 11. Yeah, I guess I could unrestrict the money now that it's safe. Yep. Hey, party. Oh, Rhyme, go ahead and equip this heavy SMG, please. Food's all right. I wonder if Rhyme will pair off with anyone. How old? 1942. Ah, Hendroids probably won't be getting pregnant. Or Rhyme might if they pair up with someone. Oh, survival meals for the trip. I mean, we can just park near it, which will help. We do have the survival meal tech. I don't have a space that's going to become a kitchen, unfortunately. So the production would certainly be slow, but it might be worth. Let's do the transfer pod for a sec. I always get interrupted when I'm placing things. Yeah, no matter what, it's not going to have a room that's going to be classed as a kitchen, so it's going to be operating slower, but I guess that'd be fine. Or pemmican. Yeah, I guess, hold on, we don't have to put it on the ship, especially if it's more of a short-term thing. I think I'm still fine with the electric stove, because I think we've got plenty of material. Sorry, not there. Oh, yeah, okay, we can put... Oh no, this isn't the place with all the rooms. Just put it there, yeah. And then... If I do this, the light will come with us, which I don't necessarily want to do. I'm going to do that. And then put steel tile, which does have a cleanliness bonus, onto the ground. And then concrete, and a little bit more just to help with the dirt management. What's the temperature? 20 degrees. Okay, so the temperature in here is going to be fine, so I'm not worried about that. Package survival meal. Oh, we don't have the cooking skill. Oh, that's funny. I mean, I can just grind out a bunch of simple meals, but I kind of don't want people eating them because they might get food poisoning from it. I guess I could make baby food just because my adults shouldn't go for it. Actually, if I go simple meals, I think we might just feed them to prisoners. Our people are fine with nutrient paste, so I think hopefully they'd go for that. No, the ×1 is the same skill requirement. Still needs an 8. That doesn't matter. Do forever if your skill is under 7. Who's on cooking? We need to go and make sure. Wow, we haven't. No, oh, okay. Wolf does have cooking passion. Okay. There you go. Wolf, trade you up. What are you at? Cooking of 4.2. Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. We need some vegetables. Well, maybe we'll just go and hammer. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? We can just land right next to the site. As long as it doesn't start a war, who cares? And then we don't actually need the survival meals. I might still go and leave this job in here, though. This I think I can just chop down for wood. Just light? Do you give anything? No, you didn't do anything. Yeah, I don't know if any of this stuff is edible. Silocap? Hallucinogenic spores. Standing can produce mild hallucinations. Can be harvested and ingested to produce vivid sensory experience and increase the user's mood. Okay, let's harvest a bunch of those. Alright, let's... I think the purple shrooms are edible. These? It's Agrolux again. Harvestable, limited lifespan. Okay, let's see. Well, that's not necessarily purple. Oh no, there we go. Raw fungus. Excellent. Okay. Although, fungus is one of those things where, like, some people don't like to eat them. I don't know if it matters for the nutrient paste. But just for the moment here, let me link these guys and turn off fungus. Mostly because I want it available for the cooking. Also, someone's got to load some goddamn meat in there. Hang on, I didn't realize only one of them, or maybe none of them, had the human meat set up. Someone load some human meat into our goddamn hoppers. Also... yeah, the priority on some of these things was not set right with the way we've got that set. Okay, there we go. That's been loaded. That's fine. And yeah, so we've got the shrooms. There we go. We're going to grind out a bunch of simple meals from the shrooms. Fungus finds cooked. Okay, it's the raw fungus that they don't love. Oh, 2 gold veins in the mountains. I think that's gold, huh? Yeah, good eye. Always looks the same as components to me. I need an even more colorblind minerals mod. Okay, we're ready to launch again. Yeah, I don't think I'll bother with the trade, even though there was kind of exciting there. Well, the shuttle launch part is cool, but... well, I guess I did set the mission. I guess I will try it. Okay. Alright. Although we might not have finished our hack job by then, in which case, that won't be good. Slight power shortages here. Suppose for now, I'm going to turn off the electric smithy. I don't need the heaters. Single battery might help. Just, I guess for the power fluctuations with the heaters, yeah, maybe. That's not a bad idea, I suppose, yeah. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'll move this heater. I don't know where. I'll just put the battery right there. I mean, it is ugly, but they'll deal with it. Oh, I don't even have battery tech. Guess it wouldn't take long. I'll wait until we land somewhere, maybe drop some more primitive stuff. I don't know. But yeah, the smelter's off. Or, no. Sorry, the smelter. I did the smithy, not the... I guess I'm fine with both of them leaving off. Yeah, they've got nothing scheduled in the smithy for ages. Version's not currently up. Hackers are happening all over. Wolves, how's your cooking happening? Yeah, it's pretty slow. Unfortunately. We might end up selling these simple meals. Or again, we can feed these simple meals to prisoners. Our own people, yeah, are correctly going for nutrient paste. Good. Yeah, vanometrics would be amazing. Oh yes, I finished the multi-analyzer text. Thank you. Let's put that down. Speed boost. Lots of lockouts. Okay, we did clear one of the stabilizers. That's good. Is the one that's the closest? It is. I wonder if we'll be able to... Oh, we can attack it to deconstruct it. Although, let me wait until this is all cleared first. Carnifex has gotten food poisoning. Oh well. Sucks to be you. Welcome to our practice cooking. We just leave the simple meals behind, it's true. And we might. I mean, I could put them outside now and let them just decay and rot out. A psychic ship. Why couldn't you be a defoliator ship? As long as you stay asleep, I'm kind of not worried about you. And I think I'd rather ignore you. Yeesh. I think we can walk through here without waking it up. I mean, I've got it set to auto hack, so people are going out and doing the hacks. Oh, these are both very nearly done. We're going to leave this site shortly. All right, tell you what then. Stockpile zone, right over here. Clear all simple meals. Critical. What a waste of food. Resistance. Yeah, it's all the way down to 0, but I don't want to recruit until you get... Oh, I got to swap you to... Oh! That's how we get this to pop up again, is I set you to convert and then the queue shows up. There we go. Reduce resistance before, recruit after. There we go. Excellent. Yeah. So those resistances are both down to 0. We need to do convert actions now, and then we'll also use our power. Let's give them back to the environment. There we go. We'll just grow some more shrooms on there. That's true. That's the other thing is with this is I should set it specifically to just fungus. Well, no, I guess the fungus was there for the survival meals. I guess, actually, hang on. I guess I want to switch this to looking simple meals times 4 to not fungus. So I want to save it for my survival meals. Use meat because we can get more meat really easily. Why are we dumping simple meals? I'm just using them to train our cooking, and I don't actually want people to get food poisoning. I know, it's ridiculous. And yet, here we are. Have you allowed the mushroom drug? Oh, yeah, so what's the deal with this? Drug policies. So I guess there's no addiction for it. Safe interval dose, always safe. Shit, do it for fun. There you go. one more stabilizer. Yeah, I'm going to ignore this. Just need to wait to finish the hack. There we go. Summer's, I think, going out to do it. Quite the hike to get out there, but that should be the final stabilizer. Hallucinating pirates could never go wrong, yeah. I might slap some solar panels and batteries on this. I don't know. I just like the idea that we're spewing out a bunch of toxic gases behind us. Okay. Mechanoid relay has begun to destabilize. Begun to destabilize. Oh, 3 hours. Okay. What the hell's gonna... Are you gonna trigger something bad, or you're just gonna collapse and then we'll just scoop up the stuff? I don't trust this. Yeah, we're leaving chem trails, exactly. 6 seconds. 2, 1. Relay crash. Mechanoid relays crash to the ground, destroy it to obtain a grav core. Be warned, hostile mechanoids will soon arrive in response to the relay going. Okay. Let's just make sure we're ready to leave. We still have hauling to the max, which is sort of an accident. Of course, this is the thing I'm going to have to go and punch. It's fine. Okay. Out of curiosity, what happens if we go and punch this? Do we get material out of it? Even though you're deactivated, you still insta-summon shit. That's less than ideal. Let's quickly reset everyone. Go and haul this shit inside. It's not that many mechs. You know what? Where are you going there? You're gonna go and attack my cooler. Do we ever get plasteel from deconstructing mechanoids? Why are you going inside the you ass butt? What do you... Come and try to kill my people! No, my skull! Okay, they're going for Gibbet Cage. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you better not hit my skull. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, that's not a scyther. And those slightly complicate things, but not really. Oh, you're already downed. Any others? I don't see anyone. Okay. I mean, those guys. Okay, I think we're okay. Halco had 2 toes cut off. Damn. Oh, we're ship restricted. No, I'm in restricted. My animal's ship restricted. The others are not. So they should haul that in a second. They're just doing a sleep cycle right now. I mean, we could also fix someone's injuries by giving them our Lucy. We've got like 40 pounds of it. We could definitely do a Lucy injection on someone. Someone sew those toes back on, exactly. Where are you going there, Wolf? Here. Hauling a dead bullfrog. No, that is not actually required. Where are you going? Hauling... Oh, you've already got them. Okay. Yeah, there's bodies and... How come you're not hauling this shit? This shit's right next to you. Why are you guys crossing the map? Oh my god. To go and collect dead bullfrogs. You know what? You people are too dumb sometimes. There. This is your allowed area. Area 2. There. What's going on there? Oh yeah, Lucy removed the scarification. Well, we'll just have to scar them up over and over and over again, I suppose. Okay, we're probably fine now. Oh, social fight. Oh, what happened? Wolf called Summerbow a crook. This drove Summerbow into a rage and began to fight. Okay. Did we finish all of our flak vests? No, not all of them. A little bit of repair. Let's do that. Are we destroying the relay? That was here. We've dealt with that. We've got the material we're looking for. We got 2 grav cores now. But the important thing is we've got some extra grav light panels, which means we can finally start to expand our base again. Okay, I think we're good. Now, if we were to launch into space, and then we can equip some grab suits, which are there. The other one. Oh, you mean this thing? Hey, yeah, are they going to attack us again? Hang on. Now that we've damaged this thing. Oh, we were bad at... Oh, you don't get anything out of this. All right, never mind then. All right, let's launch. Ooh, I can get to this. Lalium Prime. That's our first orbital thing. I don't remember which one... The Lalium... It's this one here. Well, we gotta go. We gotta go. I think we need vac doors. I mean... I know we're not wearing the vac suits now. We got the helmets. We're gonna throw on some vac suits in a second. Let's go. What? It's fine. Some prisoners might die. Oh well. Oh, the cooler? No, the cooler's sealed in. Although it's not reset to its temperature. Wait, that's not the cooler. Yeah, that's redone. Yeah, so our ship is sealed. I don't know how airtight the doors are. You know, again, we get these vac barriers, although I think the vac barriers might just be, like, air seals that don't involve doors. I can always emergency build an oxygen pump. We're going to find out. So, yeah, some of you might die for science. For fun. Okay, let's try this again. Ooh! Okay, orbital locations are dangerous. Make sure you're prepared. Equip your colonists with vac suits or other advanced armors. Finding a ship living in orbit extended periods is extremely challenging. Prepare your ship. Airship, walls, and doors. Sure. Ensure rooms are well heated and fully roofed. Oh, right. The temperature might be a thing. All right. Tell you what. Let me take a second. I'm going to, first of all, make sure my heaters are both back on. We might need more heaters. I suspect we will. But we've got material. I've got lots of components. I've got a decent amount of steel. Let me prep with some vac pumps. There you go. We'll get one in this room, and I'll close this door. And then we'll see what it means for the rest of the ship. Yeah, spent a long time prepping the... I guess, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. I'm going to close that door. And I'm going to put an oxygen pump in this room as well. And a heater in this room. And I'm going to tell my people right now as well, for their apparel, clear forced. I'm going to tell everyone to get into the Spacefarer gear. Should include the recon armor, good. Hopefully we've got enough vac suits for everyone. Theson's currently asleep. Do we have enough fuel to get back? I have 850 stored up, so yeah, it'll be fine. Plus, I mean, each one, there's 500 in each one of these. Yeah, we're fine. I'm not sure that Onsen has a vac suit. Oh, I'd said it's to make... Yeah, we need 9 adult vac suits. Although, someone's in a recon armor. Yeah, I don't think we've got enough. It's fine. Some of you... You know what? Some of you can just stay on the ship, right? We can keep some people isolated to the oxygen sections. Alright, fine. Let's put... And these are all one big room, but... There. Let's get some extra oxygen things. One barrack door is still open. Yeah, I guess what I'll do is... Let's get all the doors stopped from the hold open. Constructing the pump. How much power do these things use? Oh, very little. Oxygen pumps are basically free. I mean, it's 100 steel and 2 components, so it's not free that way. All right, we're going to leave the kitchen behind. That's fine. Move the prisoner. Oh, yes, I want to cancel this. And then someone will bring Carnifex over to the other room. Someone? Anyone? Bueller? All right. So Thezin and Halko don't have vac suits. So Halko and Thezin, you do have your helmets for like the 70%, but let's just send you over here. Stay on the ship. All right, let's find out. And Onsen. Oh, and Onsen. My bad. Skipped right over you. There we go. All right. Let's find out. Okay. And the rabbit. The rabbit dies, the rabbit dies. Whee! It's our first time going back to space since starting there. It'd be fine if I hadn't accidentally, I think, recycled 3 vac suits. Are people not wearing the recon armor? I thought I saw someone equip the recon armor. We'll see. Okay, attack begun. So that's not a wall, right? No, that seems okay. Although it won't let me go there. Let's be connected. Oh, okay. Okay, there you go. If we do this, then we have 2 doors connected to solid ground. Good. Holy shit! I'm happy I have a safety save, cause... Oh, that's considered a blocked area. I guess it's so close to a hostile thing. All right. It's okay, we got a safety save. We're gonna learn how this works. I should get a bunch of guns on one side of my ship so we can do little broadsides. All right. Oh no, overheated grav engine. It's gonna take a little longer than normal to cool down. So if I mouse over, vacuum 0%. Okay, kind of a weird way to say it, but yeah, these are currently at 0% vacuum. And, you know, currently their temperatures are fine. I mean, yeah, indoors frozen, and this is outdoors, minus 75, which is by design. Okay. Just don't shoot at my ship. Okay, it's not shooting at my ship. That's good. That's what I was really concerned about. Some of these do have the range, but these do not. Oh, these are broken! Oh, that one's not. In theory, I almost could have dodged completely. Oh, this is the only one that's up here. Did I accidentally land on the right side? Uranium, that one's broken. That's an autocannon. Because I just need to take out one gun, and then I can walk into this thing. I think it's 0% oxygen, therefore vacuum? Oh! That's possible. Maybe these doors don't work at all. Well, let's find out. Do they all need to be vac sealed? Power low. Like... I don't play this. Like, would I need that instead? Okay, no. Outside it says vacuum 100%. Here it's vacuum 0%. I'm correct. This is 0% vacuum, i.e. 100% atmosphere. I think I probably would have gone the other way on the the listing for it, but sure, it's fine. I'm sure these things will explode as we move up. It might still be worth mailing, or at the very least, it might be worth like YOLOing these 2 forward and maybe drawing a little bit of fire, while the rest of my group just comes out here and shoots this. And we do have the EMP. I didn't recharge the EMPs. No, we have it here. Oh my god, the sound. There's no sound in space. No one can hear us scream. Ah! Yeah, let's try not to destroy the batteries. Nice. Well, free solar panels too. As much as I was saying, like, I didn't want to do solar panel stuff on my ship. When it's free, that might be a different thing. At the very least, oh, we can't move them. Never mind. We'll probably deconstruct them. Okay. Summer took a little bit of damage, but that's okay. We gotta keep Summer safe. So yeah, we'll just theoretically be able to avoid fire on both sides here. Are these... Oh, these are fortified walls. Oh, that is awkward. Nope, we can stay out of range. It's fine. The fact that there's no sound in space. Well done. Hackety hack. Hack the hack. Hack, hack, hack. Hopefully they can eat their suits on. Alright, we got one of those dudes. We got these things. Hold open on the door. I have to wait for people to move out of the way properly, but... oh, did it just go... Is it not coming for me? Okay, what about this little... Yeah, you're gonna do the explodey things. Run, Gizmo. God damn it. Alright, never mind. Stay where you are, Gizmo. Are these guys not going to come for me? How large of an explosion? Okay, Rhyme. Stand in the door for a second. There it is. Okay, now pull back. Okay. All right, let's... We don't like this. Oh, I didn't see this guy. I don't like that. All right, stabbity stab stab. So crowded in here. And the lack of sound is really... It's leaving me distraught. Gizmo's... It's fine. I mean, he's got 12 hours. He's fine. I think there's more stuff in the door. Okay. Pull back to here. Oh, don't stand next to the explosive. Okay. Did you just shoot your buddy? Kind of looks like you might have just shot your buddy. Get imped. There you go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to assign everyone to the ship. Oh, there's a bunch of these dudes. Okay, I think they're about to unstun, so I'm just going to smoke a little here. We got the combat command ready. This guy's got some cover. I like these new dudes. They're great. Sentry drones. Okay. Wow, they are... I think the cover is really doing a number here. Okay. Everyone get back to base. That was not how to play well. Smoke doesn't last long in space. That makes perfect sense. Oh my god. Oh my god, why is it so good and smart? Get ye medical treatment, please. At least they're not coming for me. But it's so crowded that we can't really set up the normal structures we do. Making it a lot harder than... just have to be a little careful. This is making me so nervous too, fighting around that shit. I'll go and hack a separate door here and just to get a bit of a sense of what's going on. Our base is fine. We got enough food for a little while. I guess one of the issues is this is consuming chem fuel. Although, we've already loaded these tanks with chem fuel, so we can always leave whenever we want with this. Although, we have to be here for freaking 7 days! Oh man, we did a really bad landing. Such a really bad landing. It is chilly indoors. Yeah, we'll have to set up some extra heaters, as it turns out. Okay. You set one up in that room proper. And in here. I guess, actually, what I'm going to do is set everyone onto Area 2. And then expand Area 2 to include this area. We'll also deconstruct that. And grab the batteries. And do this. I wonder if we get anything. Probably just scrap, but... Yeah, no, it's fine. Well, is it? Let's see. Pheasant. Oh, you got hyperthermia. It is cold. What is in here? -12. Well, we're gonna try to build these extra heaters. Yeah, some people don't have vac suits, but it's fine. They've got the helmets, so they've got at least 70% resistance. So they're not gonna die instantly. They're fine. We can't collect the solar panels. We're deconstructing them for the material. I'll go. How cold is it in this room? It's 21. Okay, we really need summer, bro. Fill this heater. Let's get the temperature overlay. Man. Okay. Did we put down any other heaters? Let's put a couple in this room. There you go. We're fine in here now. These are some pretty big spaces. Try not to spend too much time in the temple. I'm not sure we're going to heat it up. Summer, you got to come down here and finish this, buddy. Oh, man, it's positive temperatures. Yeah, there we go. And getting better. Okay. Well, turns out you need a lot of heating in space. The game did tell us that. Roof to generators free heat. Yeah, if only we could manage it more conveniently, huh? Is still the issue of, like, we need smart vents. Save energy in the freezer, that's true. And yeah, I'm wondering about slapping down some solar panels. Because we do have some extra grav panels now. Actually, they could fit nicely here. I think they're 4x4, yeah. Oh, we have the tech. No, but it won't take very long. Yeah, I wonder if the solar panels are 100% uptime in space. Is there a day-night cycle? There's still time here, and it's looking a little dark outside, so I'm actually thinking that the answer might be no. I'm sure an airlock would reduce heat loss, yeah. And I mean, the vac seal thing, too. Although, doesn't that count as a door, I don't think, right? A couple of ones he claimed. Oh, yeah, I could. That's an interesting point. Rather than deconstructing them all. Oops, I think I'm overdoing that, but that's okay. If I just do this... Huh. Oh, these are normal conduits. Although this is fine, but this... Make sure these are hidden conduits. Okay, good. These can be regular conduits. Those need to be hidden. Back barriers act like a door you don't have to open. That's what I thought. I'm like, I think that's just an archway. The idea is it's an open thing that kind of acts as a door. This door is not being sealed because of this, because we have our storage area that goes through it, but so be it. I think I might still put some solar panels on the side here. Oh, there you go. You're fully converted. You'll get recruited soon. Someone already come to work on this? Why can't I right click on this? Do I have steel? I have some. Maybe not as much as I'd like. Anyway, let me deconstruct this one for the steel instead. Oh, I can't deconstruct the barricades. That's interesting. Back barriers are good for freezers. Oh, that's interesting. If they block temperature stuff, then that would be very convenient. Oh, there's clearly a day-night cycle. We can see it. Just stop this for now. All right. You are connected to my grid, although, annoyingly, the second that becomes true, we don't really know how. But yeah, we've got this for a little bit more consistency. Okay. So this is going to be good for now. Everyone's basically okay. Gizmo's got a little bit of damage. Now you're fine. A little bit of shreds. Okay. Let's go with you guys. I'm worried about the hunter thing. Yeah, I can't really bait them to attack the way I normally do. And to be fair, it's nice to be forced into slightly different tactics. Oh, you're there. Shit, I didn't realize there was a third one. God damn it. I don't know why I can't see these guys. It's too gray on gray. So I just don't see them. And then I get surprised when I'm getting hit somewhere else. I'm not saying that's a problem with the game. I'm just thinking that's probably why I don't see them. I also should have reloaded the MP. Oh, they might have auto-reloaded the MP. Now, what's funny here is if Devout Chocoholic had a brain implant, he would have just gone knocked into a coma from getting EMP'd. Okay. I don't think there's one here. The problem, I can't really differentiate the corpses the same way either. I don't know why I'm having a hard time with that. A little bit of bleeding. You're fine though, right? 10 hours. Okay. Good. All right. Oh yes, that's right. I'm in space, so my my RimHUD mod doesn't work while we're in space. I'm wondering it's because it wasn't updated to properly show the vacuum or something, or I don't know. I don't know why. RimHUD does not work while we're in space. It works, just not in that one particular scenario. Oh, RimHUD was updated today to fix that. Okay, yeah, I'll have to see about forcing some updates here. Okay, let's put a hold open on this door. Oh, I don't like all these explosives. I wonder if we did get all the roamers, though. Oh, as I say that, there's one there. Oh, God, right next to all these explosives. Well, I don't want to melee run up in there. Oops, I didn't mean to grab Rhyme. Droids go there. Wolf go there. Can't hear the bullets. What is this? Firefly? Who's got the EMP? No! Is this going to chain reaction? How bad of an explosion is this going to be? I'm a little worried. Run. Run, run, run. Yep, okay, chain to there. I'm not sure you're taking any fire damage, because most of the Mechanoids don't. But at least, that's true, we are in a vacuum, so the fire kind of goes out instantly. Which I had, I'd forgotten that would be a thing. we go. Dead, thank you. No one's bleeding? Nope, good. Doopy 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 doop. Ah! Man, I can never deal with these hunter traps. Especially here, we're not going to get... Like, I could get 2 guys that maybe can get some shots off. I guess 3 could maybe. But most likely it's just going to, like, explode us all. Oh, there we go. All right, we managed that one. Go me. Go team. Sorry, I don't want to take all the credit. Oh, shit. I am 30 minutes over. Yeah, we're going to finish the site, though. I mean, come on. Another hunter trap and a wasp trap. Sorry, Gizmo. It's your job is to just soak these hits. That is my strategy for you. Hope you're okay with it. You're slightly bleeding. You're fine. God, those wasps are fast. Okay. I don't see any traps over here. Gizmo, 6 hours. Okay, let's tend to you right now. I think Summer Bro was one of our medics, although you don't have any medicine anymore. No. Well, the Vout's got a 6, and you do have medicine, so Gizmo, stand still for a sec. No, stand still. Sorry, my bad. Tending. $18 hours. Okay, I'm gonna release you. So we'll put an open command on everything in here, which sealed container over there, almost destroyed. Allow all, and I think it's fine for me to go and make this an allowed zone. Although, wait, Gizmo is right, still bleeding. Of course, we didn't do both injuries, so that's fine though. You should get some treatment now, maybe. What are you doing? There you go. Go lie down so someone will patch you up. There we are. Good. Okay. So, what I want to do is, I guess I still want to restrict here, you guys. Right, and you. Stay on the ship. I'm going to change Area 2 to include all this. So people should go and haul the stuff and open the containers. They're running out of meds and seal. I mean, partially it's because we're still making more flak armor as we go. We are going to go and shred these to bits, you say. Watch something happen when Bedinsis has opened this and... Ooh. Orbital mech cluster targeter. Okay, that sounds like fun. Oh yeah, and we got these little corpses that we can shred as well. Oh, we've got some deconstruct. Can I deconstruct these without them exploding? For science? I think it's probably fine. We're not damaging them, right? Okay. I'm going to accept this for the shuttle engine. Oh, we don't get anything. I guess we can deconstruct them for safety. Doesn't really matter, but sure. Industrial meds on the ground. Oh. Oh, probably from a partial heal thing going on. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to feel the need to go and attack these other little defensive things. I'm going to finish looting this. Which is going to mean moving some of these little corpses and stuff too. The storage here, I'm going to allow mechanoid corpses into that. Hey, there's a solar panel tech. Let's go right back to shuttle research. Okay, that's probably mostly done. Deconstruct the vent in the... Wait, is there a vent in the one blocked off room? What? That's a good question. What's the deal with that vent? And that one? I mean, theoretically, it's just accessing an area of space or something, but we'll see. Okay, and then I'm going to do a big deconstruct on all this and get this metal. Right, you're bringing the drones in. Good. So we're going to shred all that. And how are we doing on those flak vests? Okay, theoretically, we've got all the flak vests. Oh, and everyone took off their flak vests, too, to switch into this. So we're definitely going to have enough to finish the quest. How much time? We've got lots for that. Yeah, so 12 days. And where is Eureka? So we would like to land near Eureka. We still don't have... I wonder how close we can land without making them... I mean, we'll upset them, but as long as they don't go to war with us. Eureka is part of the Have faction. Oh, behave. And they like us at 0. I don't know when there's a war break. 5 tiles without any modifiers, yeah, but... What if I'm closer than 5? How much of a hit can I take? 4 and they get minus 20. Oh, wow. Okay, so it drops real fast. Maybe I'll just do 5. It's not a very long walk. We can probably get there in a day. Yeah, it's the actual world map down there, too, that we're playing on, which is a nice touch. Marriage is on! Halco and Hendroids! Oh, nice! Still not getting a private bedroom. Falling some steel. Oh, there's more loot in those vented rooms. What the heck? That's not what I expected in 1,000 million years. Okay, there's one container. Because these are busted, but there is a container there. With, some more Gravlite panels. Nice. All right, I think it's time to go. Well, look at that. We did our first space raid. Oh, no. I forgot I have to be here for another 3.8 days. Well, I think what we're going to do is stop here. We have for 4.5 hours. I have my lovely chicken to finish. I'm going to make some rice and finish my chicken. And then I'm going to pass out hard. Can the station be deconstructed for flooring? It's an interesting question. No. The flooring of the station is static. I mean, we could pop some of these. If we had mortars on our ships, just land here, mortar everything, right? Wrap it up with walls so that we don't have a line of sight, right? Because these guys didn't shoot at our ships. So if we had, like, let's say here, we had a walled off area with an open roof with a mortar. Easy, right? Yeah. I think A Kiss for Luck is running a special Minecraft event today, which is a big deal in her community. So we're going to give her a raid, give her some love. That doesn't look like Minecraft. That looks like Dune Awakening. All right, Dune Awakening. If you like Dune, if you like sand, even though it's coarse and gritty and gets everywhere, you can watch her play. I'm going to see you on Monday. We're probably going to be playing more of this. Thanks a lot, everyone. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.